Southwest 4879 to stand by for heavy wind turbines up correction of the north southwest.
Okay.
34 Hotel Sierra, left turn Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, safe parking.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha going to Signature. Tops 1400 bases for it. We get the runway lights at 400 feet.
Motion 4 Hotel Sierra, thank you. Continue Alpha Alpha 5, monitor ground.
Wait, that looks, that is your profile photo. Yeah.
Alpha 5 will monitor ground point 75 Hotel Sierra.
Oh, wow. Did I ever see that? Was that ever in like any books or anything?
When I interviewed with Boeing,
Yeah.
mock-up picture happens. So I saw the stickers on eBay and I go, I gotta get those because not a lot of people do that.
I thought you, when you first handed that to me, I was like, oh, you got photos or stickers of your profile.
That was 4879, wind 240 at 6, turn 25 right, prepare for takeoff, right now, Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, our nav Docker, express 4879.
South 1775, LA Tower,
well, you know, orange and brown were big back then.
Boy, 25 right, Southwest 1775.
All departures to runway 25 right, RBRs more than 6,000.
There's got 4730.
4730 LA Tower, runway 25 left, RBR more than 6,000, or 25 left, bridge land.
Good land, 25 west, got 4730.
Please Tower, Spirit Wing, 1723, Wiggy Island, 25 left. For 1723 LA Tower, runway 25 left, bridge land. Clear line 25 west, Spirit Wing, 1723. That was 1775, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV for Docker, Southwest 1775.
American 2343, LA Tower, 25 right, lights and wait.
25 right, monitor Void, American 2343.
That was 4879, contact SoCal departure.
North departure, guys, 4879.
That's at 934. If you miss golf, I need to expedite to Alpha 7.
Grab Alpha 7 real quick, at 934.
Thank you, Alpha 7, Alpha to park, that's at 934. Don't stop, where do you go?
That exact just 934, we're exiting here at Alpha 7. And what were the other instructions?
Continue Alpha to parking, stay parking, extension 934, don't stop, keep moving off the runway, parking.
Alright, Alpha 7, then Alpha to parking, head to Signature, will remain this frequency in order, almost clear, thanks, 934.
That was 1775, contact SoCal departure.
Good, Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 2343.
That was 4874, LA Tower, 25 right,
Weeks.
25 right, line of away, Scott, 4874.
Not very
Clear
good.
1888, LA Tower,
Yeah, after
25 left, bridge
last week,
land.
I think I took 3 steps back. I was doing good. Since like Friday, I've been, my arm has been pain.
It's at 934, contact ground point 75 for traffic.
The ground, check that 934.
That was 4730, hold short, 935 right at Juliet. Hold short,
Oh, he was stretching it out. Like, I think
151, taxi up to hold short, up running 25 right of flap shot. That was 4874, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 4874, thank you.
Alaska 1009, LA Tower, full length for 25 right, line up in
And I said, did you guys by chance when you went in there, did you deal with the rotator
Alaska
cuff while you were in
1009
there?
only, running
And so he
25 right,
pulls out this
line up and wait.
bone diagram with all the tendons and everything. He's
They're
like, well, so basically where you basically shattered everything, but the rotator cuff is right there. We had to
So who has the punch list?
That's why you can't move it, because it's all healing together.
For 1723, next right turn.
It's a disaster. Disaster.
We'll get Hotel 6 there.
Oh, it's slowing me down. You know, my mind thinks that I can do 2 shows in 4.5 hours in 1 week. No.
Sky 14904, LA Tower, 5 left,
I got
plan.
therapy on Friday. That was at 9 o'clock in the morning.
1009,
I never left.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Never left. I got that's it. And then half the day on
23,
Saturday,
hold short, upper 25 right, Juliet.
I was like, you guys are working on the Sunday show.
That was
So I dragged
4874,
myself.
contact SoCal departure.
Going to SoCal, Sky was 4874.
Yeah. How was it? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of memorabilia and stuff. Really? Well, there's a lot of stuff.
Iconic 151 or 25 right, section cross shot line up.
I don't know. See how my noise is. Well, happy birthday.
1723, just keep it as close as possible today. For your when they move, you're going to move as well. Okay, we'll just tighten it up. Airline 1723.
We'll see what happens. Yes. No, I don't think Tuesday's going to happen, actually, because I think it's
Sky
going to
14730 at Juliet.
And I might need a couple of days. No.
For 1723 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, no Bravo, Bravo 75.
Yes.
Juliet,
It's going to be here in the morning.
right on Bravo, point
I'm going to try to do Wednesday.
I can't. 1009, contact SoCal departure.
1009, good day.
My mind and my body are two different places.
Golf, crossing 25 left, hold short, up 25 right.
There's 2 flights of stairs in each one.
Now American 627, ILS,
Clear 1888, hold short of Hotel 5 for now.
Hold short, Hotel 5,
American 607, LA Tower, name 25 left, first land.
They like that.
Go to land, 25 left.
By for traffic downfield.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Iconic 151, runway 25 right, intersection flap shot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right and clock. Docker for Iconic 151.
Okay, 1143, runway 25 right, line up in lane, traffic downfield.
5 wait, 25 right, Delta 11.
Miss Booby.
Delta 1143, 5014. Flare 1888, continue now hotel to Quebec and hold short upper 25 right.
The hotel is back short 25 right, Flare 1888.
West
Are we all having
4904,
fun?
make the hard right turn on hotel and hold short golf.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Hotel, hold short golf.
Yeah, I like those.
Thank you.
We don't sell too many of them because I don't think people get to see it.
Instead of 446 heavy, like turn 25 right. Departure.
So now the bars are turning
If you guys are watching behind the scenes, this is a purse handbag, I guess is what you call it. This is the Royal or the Navy?
Golf,
Navy.
cross train 25 right,
Navy.
Bravo, taxi, full length and frequency.
Look at that. And it comes in really nice packaging, Airline Videos live packaging. And some people leave the tag on. There's an Airline Videos live tag that goes on there. Anyway.
Selected 588, hold short number 25 left at golf.
Yeah.
1143, contact SoCal departure.
Order SoCal departure Delta 1143, good day.
Yeah. Tell me when someone actually looks at it and goes, is that an airplane?
I said 588, hold short upper 25 left at golf. American 1098, LA Tower, 25 left, third flag, cautioning service, heavy low depart to airport. Center 446 heavy, you're on 25 right, first with takeoff, or in that offer. American 990, LA Tower, traffic down to the top, service 25 right, line. At 49 Airport, left turn, golf,
Left turn at golf here, hold short 25 right, yeah, 49.
American 1098 LA Tower. American 1098 LA Tower and 25 left first left.
25 left, American 1098.
1098 conflict service heaven turn to airport with calm. American 607 hold short upper 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet,
There 1888 right turn Quebec hold short 95 right.
Not Quebec, hold short 25 right,
That was 4904 golf cross train 25 right turn Bravo, Golf 175.
Alright, cross 25 right at golf and left turn Bravo 175, yeah, 41.
There 1888 cross train 25 right contact runway 75 right turn Bravo.
Right turn Bravo, cross 25 right, 4175, clear.
Minnesota 446 heavy contact SoCal departure. American 607, continue hotel to Lima. At Lima, hold short upper 25 right. American 607.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Sorry, United 2705, inbound 25 left.
At 2705 LA Tower, it's 2404 and 25 left third land.
Little land 25 left, United 2705.
American 990, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
Takeoff left, 25 right on Docker.
6497 LA Tower, 25 right line up the gate.
Right line on the way to 6497.
Flex at 530, correction, flex at 58 at Golf, cross turning 25 left, turn left at Hotel, taxi westbound Hotel.
Check cross, move left on your golf, left Hotel, westbound on Hotel, 588.
American 1098, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, you're holding your left shoulder?
Hey, grab those for 631. Let me know we're gonna wait here till Alaska Lows. We have a little more space.
Delta 631. Okay. Bravo. What you can. American 990. Contact SoCal departure.
American 990.
Okay. Now.
Sky was 6497. Runway 25 right. Servicing no more than Docker.
25 right. Arnhem Docker 7.
Sky was 4643 LA Tower and 25 right.
Saying 1 net 2.
25 right. Wait till 46.
1 net 2.
Check 588. Continue hotel to Juliet Hold Short.
So fresh, so new. Freedom! It's all for you. All for you. Freedom! Keep your ears to the ground. Talking about freedom.
Talking about freedom.
Yes, it's right.
Sky was 4643 Europe 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
25 right. Let's take off. Yeah, 146.
And 3027 LA Tower and 25 right. Sky was 6497. Contact SoCal departure. American 8P LA Tower. Running 25 left. Church land.
Go to wind.
Rise back from the sand and clean. Talking about freedom. Let yourself be free.
Yes, it's right. Start right now.
Talking about the freedom.
Get your freedom tonight. Yes, it's right.
Let yourself be free.
Start right now. Get your freedom tonight.
Arnhem Docker. Sky was 4643. Contact SoCal departure.
Oh, Niagara Park.
279 to LA Tower. Running 25 right. Line up and wait.
25 right. Line up and wait. And that is 279.
Sky 2705. Next right turn. Hotel Juliet.
Right, Hotel Juliet, 2705.
From Niagara Falls.
American 1098. Make the right turn at Juliet, but hold short of running 25 right.
Okay, right turn on Juliet, but hold short of 25 right, American 1098.
Push at 588. As close as possible as you can to the American in front of you.
We're still push at 588.
Yeah. Like here.
And tell us 631, we're gonna need to work something
Looks like some
And you already
stickers
have
and
track. Hold standby.
training cards? How about the training cards? Yeah.
And 279 running 25 right. Clear for takeoff. Arnhem
Thank you,
Docker.
Robert.
Arnhem Docker, 25 right, here, protect kinetic 279.
American 3027. Contact SoCal departure. Trip 1062 LA Tower and 25 right. Line up and wait. Traffic to be downfield.
LA Center, 807 heavy on LS 25 left approach.
Trend 8207 heavy LA Tower and 2905 running 25 left straight land.
Running 25 left, clear land, 2807 heavy.
Delta 631, expect the taxi on the runway to exit. And do you require any assistance? Hold short of 925 right.
The whole short 25 right, we don't need assistance from what we can see right now. It's a communication issue. So we'll expect the cross.
Alaska 1412, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short Foxtrot, Alaska 1412.
Can 880 next right turn.
I'll make that as the American 80.
American American 1098 traffic holding at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right on Juliet, ground point 75.
American 607 at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right on Lima, ground point 75.
At 588 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, left turn Charlie.
Cross 25 right to Juliet, left turn Charlie, Mr. 588.
At 2705, continue hotel and hold short of running 25 right at Lima.
Arizona Cardinals, I don't think they
See
have
hotel 25 right at Lima, Sky 2705.
American 880, hold short of running 25 right at Juliet. At 279, contact SoCal departure. Cargo 101 Heavy LA Tower, hold short of running 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, cargo 101 Heavy.
Exit 588, continue left turn Charlie, November, north route.
Left turn Charlie, November, hold to 588.
Big Stripe 1062, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, Big Stripe 1062.
631 right, 25 right, line up and wait, I'll give you a further.
Line up and wait, 25 right on to 631.
Officially 10 a.m. here. Look, no fog. No fog. A little wet, but we carry on with the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is November 24th, 2024. It is the Sunday before a holiday here in the U.S., Thanksgiving on Thursday. Boy, the numbers here at LAX, what, almost 222,000 people will be heading through this airport today. Should be a very busy day. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you're having a great Sunday. How you doing, Rudy?
Good. I'm excited for today. Something tells me it's going to be a good one.
Yes, indeed.
Good big Sunday show.
Absolutely. All right, buckle the seatbelts as we carry on. Good to have you guys all here. We do have a Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. I'm just going to grab in here.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2027.
Big Stripe 1062, contact SoCal departure.
Already off to a great start. We got a camera that won't
heavy turn left,
move.
Alpha 8, left turn, Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Come on, camera. Pull it together now. Pull it together.
You know, I don't know if you were watching earlier in the week, Rudy, but where'd he go? Now I lost my plane jockey.
Oh, preparing.
We had technical difficulties at the start on Thursday as well. It's like old times. It's like old times back here.
Normally that would be a good thing, but we don't want that.
We don't want that.
Come a long way, baby.
I almost went in and deleted the first 5 minutes of Thursday's show so that people didn't tune in and be like, what is this mess?
Runway 25
just in case.
Just might have to do that again. All right, come on. We got a queen lined up. Don't fail me now. You are failing me.
You fired.
It's amazing. We were here for half an hour. And until we hit that live button. Okay.
Flex at 588. Hold short of Delta. Contact ground 12165.
Oh, we know there's a queen. Everyone's yelling at us.
American 1 LA Tower. Caution rate service heavy 777.
There you go.
3 mile final. Runway 25
Nope.
left.
No?
First land.
Oh. It's the...
Alaska 1412.
Sorry, guys. Oh, enjoy the sounds.
American 1899 LA Tower. Taxi full length.
Come on.
Oh, there we go.
Is it back?
Yeah.
The lovely heads in the shot again today.
That was Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
One Cargo 101 heavy, start the left turn heading 220.
Ramon with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ramon. Says hello, Kevin and Verdi. Checking if you got my email for the beanie I won last Sunday. I emailed the minute I won and another couple of days to check. Yes, Ramon, if you don't hear back from me, then you're good to go. Your congratulations still on the beanie. It is on its way. I think probably should be there this week. Again, if you guys win anything, you won't hear back from me unless maybe you forgot to put an address in or something like that. So if you don't hear back, you're good to go.
American 26 right. We take the points as well.
American 2608, affirmative.
That's all Delta 631. So I confirm we can hold here for a couple minutes to work this out.
Delta 631, contact ground, 0.75. Let them know what you need.
You know, I think we started at a good time. When I rolled in here at 8 a.m. this morning, couldn't see a thing.
No. Isn't that amazing?
American 2027.
And our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you,
amazing
Jane.
support as always. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great Sunday. We're off to a good start.
Very
right?
grateful for you, Jane.
Yes, we are. And hopefully have a great Thanksgiving coming up this week. Of course, we'll be live on Thanksgiving Day right here at Imperial Hill. It'll be a morning show. A little different than what we've had in the past few years.
We just had China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
And a left on Alpha 8. Hunter Lewis becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Hunter.
This is American Airlines Flight 2027 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
You have an issue?
I'm seeing a little bit of a like sticking. It's like
Sticking, huh?
every couple seconds or so.
Right now, good morning, JetBlue 1823 on the ILS 251.
JetBlue 23 Tower, good morning, with 2406, with 251.
251 land, JetBlue 1823.
Alaska 1412,
How do we get all the gear here? Put it in the car and take it out.
Yeah, it's quite the operation. Michael Fontana with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great stream. No Steeler game today. No, they played. That was Thursday. In the snow. Boy, what a sight that was, huh?
Huh. Sounds like Jerry playing in the snow.
It was a football game on Thursday night, and it was completely dry, and then it kind of the snowflakes started falling down. It was like a full-on blizzard.
No, thank you.
By the third quarter.
Hopefully, all that running and moving around kept them warm. This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER.
By the way, it's Air Premia that I keep on showing you with the tail to the south. This flight heading to Seoul, flight 102, should be heading up to the north side.
Yeah, originally we were expecting rain here today. I think actually it is going to rain tonight. At least for...
Oh, it's still going to rain?
Well, I haven't checked, but that's the last I saw. Let's see. Oh, it's raining on Tuesday.
Yeah, it is going to rain on Tuesday, which I think is going to...
Ooh, special.
Well, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about what is happening this coming week.
We have the AirCal Retro livery now rotating. is American Airlines Flight 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800 in the AirCal Retro livery.
So originally I was talking about doing a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday show this coming week. Rudy is getting on a plane tomorrow morning, so he will not be around. I think that was wishful thinking on my part to think that I could do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because I'll be honest with you, after doing 2 solo shows this past week, Tuesday and Thursday, on top of doing PT throughout the course of the week, I couldn't move all day on Friday into half a day yesterday. So I think I have to rethink this a little bit. A lot of you guys have said, do not overdo it, Kevin. Do not overdo it. Well, my mind and my body are on 2 different levels at this point. And so with the threat of rain on Tuesday, I think Tuesday is a no-go. And we will just do a Wednesday. Should be a busy day, the day before Thanksgiving. And of course, the Thanksgiving morning show for you as well. So that's what next week is looking like. Of course, we'll be back on the Sunday show as well. Rudy hopping on a plane tomorrow morning.
Yes, tomorrow early morning, Delta 482. It's going to be early.
But driving them to the airport, 4 a.m.
And yes, the flight is at 7. Why am I leaving so early to the airport? I'm gonna hit up the lounge. I know even my parents were like, 4 a.m.? Like, that means we're waking up at 3:30 at the very latest. This is Delta Airlines Flight 811 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 737-900ER.
Hopefully they have more food options than they did when we went to Detroit that morning.
Yeah.
It seemed like early in the morning there's less food options, and then as the morning goes on, they start bringing out more stuff.
Well, especially since, we're definitely not flying first class, so there's no food. There'll be some food, but just not.
You could buy food.
Yeah, we could. We do come prepared with snacks.
Ian with the super chat, thanks so much. Ian says, Kevin, have you seen the new VW Tiguan? Thoughts? I saw a real quick video on it. It's nice. Am I going to get another one? No, it's just too small for what I want. And I'll be honest with you, I'll be honest with you. If I saw the new one on the lot, I don't know if I would be tempted to buy it. There was something about the one that I had that just kind of stood out to me, and I don't know. It's too small, so it's not even a thought. Netherland picks up one of our great mods. Jerry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, mods, and the AVL family. Happy Sunday. Rudy, have a fun trip. Can't wait to hear all about it when you return.
Thank you. And I do have to send you my flight information for my return flight. Jerry offered to pick us up from the airport, so that's really nice of him.
Jerry, you're too nice.
Yeah. By the way, I snagged a reservation for a restaurant I've been looking to go to since we booked the tickets, but couldn't find any reservations to the Sci-Fi Drive-In restaurant. Oh, yes. This is Alaska Airlines 1363 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a 737-900ER.
What kind of a place is that you were just talking about?
I've been there once before, and what I remember is you go into this, like, it's a big room, basically. It's a restaurant, but it's like a big room that they've set up to be like a drive-in theater. So the booths you're in cars.
Oh, that's cool.
Like old cars, you know, the what do you call them? I know nothing about cars, but the cars that were driving back in the day when
50s.
Yeah, like the 50s, 60s drive-in theaters, and there's an actual like drive-in theater.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So I've only been there once before. As soon as we booked our tickets, I was looking and couldn't find any reservations. We do have Delta Flight 7 now rolling on 24 left, up on the north side.
Tokyo Haneda.
It's an A350 900. Yeah, there were like no reservations, and then all of a sudden this morning one popped up. I'm like, oh, we have to go.
So you are going? No,
yes,
you
we
are
going.
Okay.
I don't know how I got so lucky.
Speaking of Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines Flight 27, 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing it back from Tom Bradley.
Air China Cargo 747 crossing over the 25 runways will be taking off to Shenyang. It's flight 8442.
Debbie Michaels with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. This is good morning, boys. AVL and football, no better Sunday. Yeah, but the Lions don't play until this afternoon, right? 11, 12, 1. No, I think they play now, don't they? Go Lions. Thank you, Terry. Michelle asks, one of great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
1621, return to Hotel 9. Cross from 18 right traffic.
Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, country 1621.
And we just had a Sun Country Airlines 737-800 touchdown here on 25 left, coming in from Minneapolis, flight 1621.
All right, Lima, short kilo 1, country 1621.
Yeah, the city ramp is 1310.
Got it.
Flight 416, are you up?
You know, yesterday I went to go pick up my parents. Went out to Palm Springs. Fortunately, my uncle's in the hospital. So we went to, he's at Desert Regional there in Palm Springs. Turns out he contracted some sort of form of meningitis. And so we were there, and he's still intubated. They had him on sedation. So basically he was asleep. Wasn't able to see us. His eyes weren't opening. So it's tough to see that. We're very hopeful that he's going to pull through. But it's tough to, see your uncle in the hospital bed.
Sorry to hear that, Rudy.
Yeah. So it's been kind of a rough week for us. But after that, we were hanging out in Palm Springs, and of course we were right by the airport, and there's a Walmart right next to the airport. We were in the parking lot, and I was like, wait, I want to wait to see a plane fly over. And I'm like, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm going to be at LAX tomorrow. Like, let's just go home. But I couldn't help myself. I'm like, I'm going to wait for this Delta 737 that's going to take off.
A Delta 737?
Yeah. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I can't believe that.
Crazy.
If it was something special, maybe, but...
There's a DC-3 that flies there and then took off. It's kind of cool to see. This is Viva Aerobus, flight 513, taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
Quite sure what this Delta 757 is doing here.
Yeah, I was going to
hit Mexico City. What?
I was going to mention, I saw that it did get turned around. It was at the end of the runway.
Looks like it's heading back to the gate.
Thank you all for your thoughts and prayers. I do have to say, I got to see a lot of my cousins that I hadn't seen in years, and it's unfortunate that under those circumstances we're meeting, but it was good to see them.
Rudy, I'm gonna, because I am seeing that
Sticking.
Yeah. Stand by 1 second, everyone. I'm just gonna go back to the original.
I feel like could it be the box?
Oh, I'm sure it's something.
It's very damp out. Brought my blanket. Do you want a blanket box?
A blanket box? is making Ed look good right now. We're having a little issues with Ed on Thursday. This is a whole different setup.
We just had a Moss A330 touchdown here.
Outside Delta, ground 2759, flagship 5, ready 25, ready for
Any second now. Come on. All right, I think we're back here. It's all part of the fun, right? Seeing Kevin sweat.
Are you sweating? It's cold out.
I'm always sweating when the equipment is, doesn't work.
Keeping you on your toes.
All right, we got that Queen going to be taken off here. We do have Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Papa Ete. Flight 8's next arrival here on the south side. On the north side, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, the 777-300ER, 5 minutes out.
This is a Challenger 350 taking off to Puerto Vallarta, FlexJet 563.
American Dreamliner now starting taxi, heading down to 25 at right.
China 8442 heavy, running 25 right pulling.
Friends Simon and Liz with Think Planes were in London Heathrow today. Boy, they were. Did you see any of that today?
I did. It was wild. Dad and I were watching, and we're both like, "What is happening? It's crazy." Where is Alaska going?
It's the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, Flight 8. This flight will continue to Paris a bit later today.
Slightly delayed this morning. Scheduled arrival time is 9:35 a.m.
Left heading 220, flagship 468. Falcon 556, what's your gate today?
American Dreamliner continues down at Bravo, heading to 25 right.
556.
The Queen is now lining up on 25 right for takeoff.
Thank you, takeoff 556. 468, contact hotel 124.3. 24.3, you want us to level at 3 or 5? 5,000, please. 24.3, good day, 5,000. Heavy right turn with 9 for short 65 rated.
I would love to do a show in London. I really do. I was looking at the shots today from Jerry and Simon and Liz and thinking, we just can't get those shots here in LA.
Yeah. Especially that kind of weather.
Those winds. When we do get weather like that, you can't see anything.
That's true.
Such a low ceiling most of the time when a storm comes through.
Yeah, there was one landing. I'm trying to remember. Was it British Airways? super committed to touching down, and we were all just like on the edge of our seats. There's no way that airplane is going to land. It was just floating. And of course, last minute go around.
It was British?
I want to say it was a British 777.
What I noticed, most of the go arounds were British Airways, which was kind of amazing.
Go figure. In your own hometown.
Yeah, WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. This is greetings from your ADSB source in Western Ohio. Hello there. Hope all is going well. How's the therapy going there?
And the Queen is rolling.
794 Lake Tower, good morning, 185 left, good morning.
That was Air China Cargo 8442 taking off the Shenyang on the 747-400 converted freighter. It's been quite the weekend. Friday night had Friendsgiving with some of my coworkers. That was fun. Woke up early yesterday morning, drove to Palm Springs, and then drove right back.
Well, you've been more productive than I have this weekend.
I felt like I was just driving all day yesterday.
I know I'm not really supposed to talk about my arm or my physical therapy as much, but...
Says who?
Well, according to some people.
It's your show.
I know. I don't want to disappoint anybody. But I know, whatever. But...
You can't please everybody.
Well, no, but
you do you.
I want to talk about my weekend. My weekend was basically...
Well, let me ask you, how was your weekend, Kevin?
well, Rudy, it's not been productive because I went to physical therapy on Friday. I walked out of there, went to go get some coffee at Starbucks. I went home, had a couple of phone meetings, did some emails and whatnot on the computer on my sofa.
Sounds productive.
And then I didn't leave my sofa for the rest of the day. So from 9 a.m., I think I went to bed at 8 p.m. I did absolutely nothing. I didn't move because my arm was in just complete pain.
I do that sometimes even when I feel great.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't feel bad because I feel bad that I just wasted a whole Saturday or Friday and partly of Saturday.
You do what you gotta do.
Well, I don't know. Do I have to do that? I guess I have to. I guess you gotta listen to your body.
Oh, you did it anyway.
I had no choice.
That was Delta Airlines flight 749 taking off to Tampa on the A321neo.
So anyway, then a half of Saturday, finally at noon, I said, Kevin, you got to get yourself off the sofa you've been sitting on since 9 a.m. Friday, and you got to start working on Sunday's show. So I got up, went to the office, felt better once the start was moving and grooving. You know how that is. Once you move and groove, you know, you start feeling better. And I finally got everything done. But geez, a day and a half of just couldn't move. I was like, geez, Kevin, get a hold of yourself.
Well, thanks for taking a break for me, because yesterday I was like, my goodness. Here we go again on the freeway. I was United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9. Looks like Mickey is in timeout.
Well, any day you want to switch, I'll switch with you. I'll drive, and you can deal with the arm. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Basically, my therapist on Friday, and I won't talk about this very much. Don't worry, I'm not going to talk about it very much, but this is my life in the last 48 hours. Because they're closed next week, so I don't have to go all next week. I still have to do a bunch of exercises at home. So I think, Fridays, he tends to pull the arm a little bit more than he normally does. Well, since they're closed next week, I thought, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. He said, lay down. He grabbed my arm. And I'm going to just describe what he did with my left arm. Pulls it, and I'm laying down, pulls it all the way down, which is not the bad thing. It's the pull back up and go back around 10 times in a row.
And did he say, this is for next week?
No, he's holding it as he's just pulling it. He's trying to, I felt like he was trying to like pull it so much that we could hear things move around in the arm. And I said, I think we're done. I think we're done. My arm, I couldn't even move it. You guys always say no pain, no gain. Okay, I got the pain.
Sounds like you got your money's worth too.
I got my money's worth.
Just don't break it.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Don't. My fear is that he's going to break my arm again, but I know you can't do that, right?
Heath, I heard that too.
What?
I heard you say something else. You got to do your exercises. I heard something else. That was Spirit Airlines 2396 taking off to Columbus, Ohio on the A321neo. Ooh.
Network with the $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. And Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Oh, that's right. We're right there. Behind the scenes. It's right here.
Oh, jeez. I've been looking at the wrong spot. You got to get some of these Northside arrivals. Like, it's pretty cool. We're getting
okay, Mr. Director.
Oh, but we have the Dreamliner here. I don't know.
Well, we got Air New Zealand, the 777 landing on the north side.
Delta 794,
Nice.
crossing 5 right, traffic hold position, 775. 5 right, ground 175, Delta 794. Level 4, crossing 5 right, 775.
That was American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
This is our big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live drawings here today. Our first prize, well, it's officially hoodie season. How about this? Holy moly, official Airline Videos Live Holy Moly hoodie could be yours. It's coming up next hour. If you're a member of the channel, make sure to be around. First of 2 live giveaways here today.
Just had a Delta A350-900 touchdown here on 25 left coming in from Atlanta.
Also have Air China, a 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 987. Next arrival on the north side.
Oh, yeah.
Spirit 2074, RNAV Docker, needs to right, 50 takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right, clear.
Oh, yeah.
United 1331, or May 25 right, Atlanta, please.
Convoy 25 right, 31. JetBlue 201, we're checking in Monday.
Flight time is 11 hours and 25 minutes.
Correct, that was Romeo. Make the right turn on Hotel to Bravo 2. Here at Nelly Tower Golf, cross 25 left,
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right on Golf Hotel Sierra.
DAW, continue to Quebec, hold short.
Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta E90.
At 1331, RNAV Docker, 25 right, 50 left.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
I saw a post somewhere on social media saying that Delta is planning on holding on to their 757s a little bit longer.
Yeah.
All because of delivery delays. Guessing that'd be the 321 Neos.
I believe so. Of course, the MAX delays too. You know, they ordered all those 10s, which will they ever happen? We'll find out. There was some other news about American. You know, American. They used to. Well, they had the A330-200s. They used to fly them here to LAX. I think I have one 4K video of it actually landing. That was it. So 2019, they started phasing those out. I didn't realize they still had them sitting in a graveyard somewhere, and that there's potentially a buyer. I think the big Q, Qatar Airways, was looking at taking those from American, and I'm thinking, well, now hold on a second here. Wasn't American talking about that the Dreamliner delays and stuff like that? They've had these A330s. Why didn't they bring them back? That just makes me scratch my head.
Yeah. Makes no sense. This is United Airlines Flight 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Yeah, 1331, good day.
Rudy, I have something floating in my head and I can't get it out.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Can I just start singing it? Unlimited.
There you have it, folks. I do spot an E175. Go Dogs. You see it? I spy with my own little eye.
I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I had no intentions of seeing this film. But in the since Friday, sitting on my sofa, scrolling through my phone, sometimes I go on to TikTok. I don't post on there anymore, but I do go on there just to kind of see what's going on in the world. For whatever reason, my algorithm was full of Wicked clips of the movie. People are shooting the movie in the movie theater and putting it on TikTok, which is a no-no.
Yeah,
but it's intrigued me, which is a good thing for Universal if you're watching. That actually helped me think that maybe I want to go see the movie because of the clips that people were posting on TikTok. And so now my algorithm on TikTok is all about Wicked in every sense. The musical, the play, the movie, the interviews, everything is TikTok. I'm sorry, Wicked. And so now I have the song in my head.
Yeah.
I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah,
it's playing in my head over and over and over again. Defying gravity.
Well, you know, my brother's a big fan, and that's actually the big reason why we're going to Universal Studios. He wants to go to the Wicked shop.
Oh, I'll go.
You want to go?
I gotta go see the movie first.
Yes.
I might go do that on Monday or Tuesday.
That was Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER.
Is it? Kush Patel says it's an amazing movie. I was going to ask you guys if you actually saw it.
I've heard a lot of good things from friends, from my brother. He's a huge fan, and he's like, oh, he was giving me guilt. He's like, you're a music teacher and you haven't seen it yet? I'm like, I'm a music teacher getting ready for concerts. I've been busy.
Yeah. The trailer did not sell me on, and I saw the musical twice. The trailers that I've seen, it did not sell me on the movie, and the reason why is I thought there was too much animation and special effects, but it's not really the case.
It's a Gulfstream, and she 280 taking off.
9 with Screw Meal, contact departure.
Over to departure, 9 with Screw Meal.
4 Hotel Sierra, RNF Doctor.
Of course, Sarah's.
Wicked
cool.
Wicked cool. Wicked smart.
Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy from Narita. Does Swiss Air have Swiss cheese on their flights? Happy Thanksgiving, Rudy, and enjoy your trip to my home state of Florida. I don't know. I'm sure they have lots of cheese. I know they have a lot of chocolates. I've flown Swiss on a domestic flight, and boy, they give you everything. They give you wine, they give you sandwiches, chocolate. That's all for free in economy. Air New Zealand Flight 6 making its way to Tom Bradley.
Mickey is still on timeout. What's going on?
I can't even see it over there. There's so many people blocking my shot. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy, are you going today? Are you going to any of the parks in Orlando?
Oh, that is the reason we're going. Going all 4. We're going to try. There's one park, it's kind of low on the list, believe it or not, Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
There's some stuff in there that we don't have here at California Adventure, but we're going to do our best. I mean, we're going to the Sci-Fi Drive-In Theater anyway, but yeah, the big ones, we're starting with Epcot. Super excited for that. And then the next day we'll do Animal Kingdom, first thing in the morning. Then we'll try to hop over to Hollywood Studios, and then we're finishing the day with Magic Kingdom. And we're actually going to we have a special ticketed Christmas party event thing that we're going to go to, so I'm really excited for that. It's going to be super crowded, but we're ready for that. Bring it.
Rachel W. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Rachel. Trevor. Hello, Trevor. What's the super chat? Says happy Sunday. Air Canada is bringing a couple of their 767-300ERs out of retirement to assist with new aircraft delivery delays. It seems to be affecting everyone. Obviously, we've been talking about this for a while. Bring them back. Though the market's hot for those 767s with cargo carriers. Those and A330s and 757s.
South 2278 on that Docker and ready to take off.
This is American Airlines 2656 taking off to Los Cabos on the A321neo.
Kushi Patel with the $5 super chat. This is Kevin. Rudy, Wicked was amazing movie. You have to see it. Also, Rudy, safe travels to Orlando tomorrow. I'm praying for your uncle.
Thank you so much.
You know, there used to be an ArcLight theater in El Segundo.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's open anymore.
No, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
No, ArcLight is gone. I don't think anybody ever took over the studio.
No. I'm thinking of
theater.
There's that small theater. Were you there when we went that one time?
Oh, that one? Yeah. They're not playing Wicked. They're not playing Wicked in that one.
No, because it's all like local.
Old-time movies, right? Old-time movies.
Yeah.
They may be playing the original Wizard of Oz. So looks like Aaron Shauna, the 777 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Mickey's finally moving again. I told my parents, you're not going to believe what special plane is coming in today. Toontown.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner arriving there on the north side as Air New Zealand makes its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
There are rumors that Delta is trying to put together a livery for their 100th anniversary.
Yeah, I heard that too, but that's not a surprise because remember, we talked about the new cabin interiors. We're coming in the fall to a 757 and A350. I also believe there was an A321neo in that because if you looked at the diagram or the photos that Delta showed us, it had the A321 ceiling tile in there.
Oh, yeah.
And they said that that was going to be launched in fall. And we all suspected that there would be a new livery with it. Will there be a new livery? Probably not, but at least a new 100-year livery.
Toontown is finally taxiing.
Oh, you and your Toontown.
Sorry, I've had my eyes fixated on this plane. It's been on
might as well be a wicked plane over here.
Hey, there's an idea. Who would sport that livery?
Universal.
No, like what airline?
Oh. I don't know.
American? Spirit. See Spirit.
Spirit ain't gonna do anything right now.
Come on, Spirit. There's your lifeline.
Are we gonna see Goofy at some point here today?
Now I just need to see WestJet's Disney World livery.
Those are gone.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Mickey and Minnie. Rudy is going to join you.
That is 2237. This is going to be a short runway inspection in progress.
I won't do my Mickey impression.
I've heard your Goofy impression.
Yeah, you don't want to hear my Mickey.
I don't know about Mickey.
All right, Eva. Taxi lights on.
Op 03 from Bravo 17, on runway 25, right.
Mike with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says hello from Southern Indiana. Thank you both for a great start to the Super Sunday show. Not ready for Indiana temps this week. Highs in the lower 30s. Don't forget to eat your Good Ranch Doritos. Yeah, bundle up there, Mike. It's that time of the year.
SoCal United 1395 today.
KS Afgeek says an A350 was just rolled out with a special livery on the tail. Ooh.
Interesting.
Mike, thank you so much. RWBJR for the $5 super chat. This is Kevin, Rudy, and the Mons and the entire AVL family wishing you all wonderful Thanksgiving week. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I can't believe we're talking about that already.
Turkey.
Somebody was having fun.
I don't think there was apple juice in that one.
EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's an 18-year-old 777-300ER.
You know, I did drag my parents out here today. I said, well, I kind of gave them an option. I said, either you guys can spend all day in the apartment, my apartment, because they're staying with me, or you can come out to the hill with me. Of course, they're desert rats, so they were freezing this morning. I've been in the car. And now I don't know where they are. I think they went down the hill to go get food or something.
Oh.
But I've been trying to get them hooked on plane spotting, and I think they're catching on. And then yesterday my mom was looking at my plane model collection. She's like, which one of these are we flying on tomorrow or Monday? I said, you know, I actually don't have a Delta 321neo. Is that the special taking off on the north?
What's Eva doing here?
Today, United 2237, we're going to Doctor and 825 break, so we take off.
Eva, did you change your mind? Going to go to the north?
Yeah, 3432, LA Tower, we're 825 right line.
Alright, 25 right line, flight, 3432.
Oh, looks like Eva Heading to the north side.
Well then.
Is it me, or does it feel like domestic travel? I'm not talking about international, but even domestic takeoffs, not very busy this morning for a day that LAX said was going to be the busiest day of the week in terms of travel for Thanksgiving. 222,000 people coming through LAX just today. I'm not seeing very many domestic takeoffs.
Well, maybe LA people are staying and everyone's just coming here.
They're coming here. Dimitri becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Dimitri.
At our staff meeting this week, my principal asked all the teachers, anybody going out of town? And I think me and another teacher raised their hands. Everybody else is staying home.
I have a $20 anonymous tip coming through PayPal. This is Kevin. This is for the ice packs you need after your physical therapist puts your shoulder in a pretzel hole. Is it Guy Bass? Guy Bass? Well, thank you. You know, it's... Yeah, I think I need to put, not ice on that, but I need to put warmth on that, right? I have a heating pad. I don't know why I didn't use it.
They have this thing, it's like a... They come in different shapes where it has like beads. You put it into your microwave.
Yeah.
That might be good. Put it in the microwave and just kind of plop it on your shoulder. At least for comfort.
Too late now, I guess, huh?
It's never too late.
It's never too late?
No.
All right, after today's show, I'm going to go and put heated beads on my shoulder.
A lot of people are saying thank you to you for your super chat to Think Planes.
Aw, well, you know, they deserve it.
Nice people.
They are. Simon and Liz are great, and they were doing a great job capturing all the elements, all the arrivals there at London. Dreamliner will go and join the other two Japan Airline flights over there in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, not peas. Hot peas.
Peas. Did you ever see that? Did you ever see Bridesmaids? I can't remember.
I think I have, yeah.
Where she puts the frozen peas on her back and opens them up.
This is Air Canada 784 taking off to Toronto on the A320.
So they just put the bag of peas on your back. You open up the bag of peas. The peas go everywhere.
Dublin 424 Tower, you ready for Foxtrot? Foxtrot, Dublin 424. Dublin 424, and 5 ready Foxtrot line up today. 5 ready Foxtrot line up.
It's like Rita's fishing.
53, join Hotel Juliet, hold short 125
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25.
She's using her quicker picker-upper to grab like individual bottles that are over the hill.
1320 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land. Red left, after 1320.
Well, Rita said she's hanging out with me on Thanksgiving, and I said, well, Rita, if you're going to do that, then I got to figure out a food situation, because nothing's open on Thanksgiving, don't you? You're going to...
Some places are, yeah.
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
And you don't want to be, you know, searching at the last minute, so I was looking at options. I was looking at getting like a whole turkey and stuff like that from like Bristol Farms or Whole Foods or whatever. I've done that in the past. It's always a good option. That's a lot of food.
Just bring a deep fryer to the hill.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to figure out, I was like, okay, but how am I going to do this? Because I promised Rita I'd bring her a turkey dinner. How am I going to do it if I do a morning show on Thursday? How is that going to work? So Allison, one of our great mods, said, why don't you contact Urban Plates?
Oh, yeah.
They do Thanksgiving plates as well as dinners. And I said, well, that's perfect. So I went online yesterday and ordered a couple of the Thanksgiving plates. They're going to be delivered to the office on a Wednesday morning.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So I told Rita, I said, Rita, happy Thanksgiving. You'll get a turkey plate delivered to you in the morning. You can eat it whenever you want.
Oh, just don't tell her you got it from Urban Plates. Just plate it and you just say you made it.
From my kitchen?
Yeah, I made it for you. With love.
And I'm going to go home and watch football after the show.
It's like that scene from Mrs. Doubtfire where she tries to make dinner and like almost burns the kitchen down. And then she orders takeout and then plates everything like, well, I made it.
Hotel Juliet and Hotel Company American.
Sorry, United, there's 1553 cross from 55 right Juliet.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 424 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Waiting to cross over. We'll cross over now as United Airlines Flight 1553 coming up from San Jose, Costa Rica, 737 MAX 8, as well as American Airlines Flight 3057 coming up from Charlotte, A321.
That was a really funny movie. It's one of my favorites growing up. Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, with 6202 RNF Docker,
Greg with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. This is Great Super Sunday and happy Thanksgiving from Las Vegas. Happy Thanksgiving, Greg.
Happy Thanksgiving. Hi.
Oh, it's still days away. Brandon. Yeah. Hey, nice to meet you. Brandon, who's always in our chat, finally coming by. He's always giving me grief about salt, too. Angie, with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. I'm not used to not calling you by with your last name, too. Congratulations again, Angie. Gifting 10 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. But he already left.
Yeah, it was like quick.
Brandon's one always giving me a hard time about eating nice and no eating salt and all that kind of jazz. I thought he was going to come over here and give me a hard time.
2474 hold short of 258.
Maybe that's why he left.
He's like, I'm too tempted.
Left, 25 left.
Oh boy.
Green Air Flight 18 now pushing back, the tail heading to the north. Don't expect a south side takeoff.
So we do have a box we need to open.
Oh, that's right.
Don't want to forget.
Yes.
Because I forgot last week.
Michael Quinn with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is a great show as always. There are pictures of the two Delta Special floating around, the A350 and the A321. Really? Tails are just like current livery, except the widget is in shades of white and gray instead of red. Can't wait to see what the full livery looks like. Hurry, Rudy, look it up. Google it. I got to see this. How did I not see this? You know, I hinted toward the fact that there's two tails. That tells me a new livery is coming. Not just a new 100-year, but a new livery is coming. When you got that on two different aircraft.
2474 cross from 25 right.
Can you tell how excited I am?
Cross 25 right.
Asiana 8380 Super also pushing it back. Eva now rocking and rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
AVL, 3032.
Did you just say AVL? Did you just say AVL?
Who?
The pilot. He just said AVL, did he not?
Did he? Sorry, I was so focused on looking for this livery. Where would I find that?
Yeah, where do we find these photos, by the way?
Bravo Charlie 9 for American
SWATcast with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWATcast. This is November 24th, 1981. SDS-44 Space Shuttle Atlantis launched at 6:44 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a 6-day, 22-hour mission for the DoD. Launch site was Kennedy LC-39A. Landing site Edwards Air Force Base. Happy Thanksgiving to all here. Happy Thanksgiving.
2474, turn right.
How much did we miss the space shuttle? You guys did hurt AVL. Ooh. Well, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Is there going to be color? It's all silver. The widget's silver.
Huh.
That's how we're celebrating 100 years?
Well, that doesn't look like 100 years to me.
That looks like
a new livery.
That just looks depressing. Sorry, that's just me.
Let's not expect anything super crazy from Delta. They never have given us a livery where we're like, wow.
I can imagine, you know, like the breast cancer 767 livery, something like that, but like ribbons.
Well, you know, they've had in the past, they had a 767, it was all gray for their 75-year anniversary.
I don't think I ever saw that one.
It was okay. It wasn't like, you know, being blown away. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on November 24th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for dropping by, staying with us. A lot of action coming up here as well. 11 a.m. Our first live drawing also coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Rudy's got Disney World on the brain, I can tell. That's all he can think about is Mickey and Minnie.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited.
And Goofy. Oh, that was bad. That's not Goofy, that's Santa.
I don't know about Goofy, but...
No, that was Santa. I got it confused. There we go. There's Goofy.
Oh, my goodness. Well, here we have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Hey, here's one of your planes.
Is that Captain John? Who said AVL?
Was it? Didn't alert me.
One of my planes.
E321 in Neo at Delta.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that my plane?
Is it? Is
that
this
is
you're flying?
That's my plane.
That's your plane you're flying on?
I'm flying on that tomorrow.
No way.
No joke.
What? Seriously?
What's wrong with that?
How is this thing going to be here in LA in the morning?
It's only 11 a.m.
Is it coming in from Orlando?
Fort Lauderdale, flight 800.
Oh, maybe I will just go back to Florida and then come back again.
Whee! It's a 2-year-old.
Oh, look at that.
321 Neo.
Rudy's plane right there.
He's sitting on the right side.
Alright, we'll expect 25 right, hold short of 25.
Starboard side of the plane.
Solid State becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Solid State.
Flagship 522, no delay, Alpha 7, left traffic to Mount.
A stare down between those two A380s.
Yeah, showing estimated departure tomorrow, 7:18 a.m. Don't push it anymore. I saw that, I think it was yesterday, they were 3 hours delayed. I told my mom that, yeah. She's like, oh, hope they don't delay our flight. By the way, my mom is a nervous flyer. So if anyone can give my mom some tips. Just relax.
Champagne.
Well, my mom doesn't drink.
Even better. Really calm her down.
Yeah. I'm like, well, that's why we're going to the lounge. We can chill.
Yeah.
At 934 at Foxtrot.
So Korean Air Flight 18 heading to the north side.
Oh, yeah. It's staying here. It's not going anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's going to the hangar probably.
Yep. Sun feels great right now. I wish my mom was here.
Yeah, we also have Chip, 757 Chip, coming in from Texas. Linda from Chicago.
And we have a box.
Oh, the box.
I don't want to forget. I felt so bad.
Let's open Ron and Linda back.
We ended the show last Sunday, and the first thing out of Kevin's mouth when he stopped recording or pressed the end button.
I forgot the box.
123. Picked up some moderate turbulence out of about 2600. United 1430, we're 925 right line. I'm on a 4825 right, United 1430. Docker, quick takeoff, 25 right full length, United 1430.
Angie back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Says good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Super Mods, and the Avio family. Contrary to popular belief, we do need salt. Not a whole lot, but some. Yes, we do. You hear that, Brandon? He's still over there. Thank you, Angie. Do you hear that, Brandon? Hopefully he's watching the show.
He's just waved.
Tell him we all need salt.
Oh no, I'll let you talk to him. I want nothing to do with this.
Should be 10 miles trail that United.
And Alan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Thanksgiving from Albuquerque. Happy Thanksgiving, Alan. Chip here. I don't have a microphone for you, Chip, but come on over here. Chip, 757 Chip, coming in with some Bucky treats. There he is. All right, wave to the camera right there. It's our friend Chip from Texas. Always bringing us some Bucky's treats. Oh, boy. Always a nice bag, too. Thank you so much, Chip. Good to see you. All right, what do we got going on here? I'm going to give it to you. Jeez. Chip.
Oh. Wait a minute. I got to get my dad over here. We have a funny,
come toward me just a little bit.
Funny inside joke about this. We were at Walmart about to buy beef jerky, and then my dad said no. So here we have it. Steakhouse beef jerky.
Full of salt. See that, Brandon?
Teriyaki.
Salt. Brandon, salt.
Mesquite peppered. Ooh.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Ooh, lemon pepper.
Right there. Yeah.
We got the trail mix. Nice. Oh, and Rita's favorite espresso beans.
Very nice. Thank you so much, Chip.
And the clusters.
Oh my gosh, don't forget about those clusters. Yes.
Nutty Bites. Thank you so
Chip.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good to see you again. 757 Chip.
Wow.
Did you see that, Brandon? All that salt? Yeah. Come over here. Here, just wave to the camera so people can put a face. Brandon. He's always
Brandon.
in our chat. This is Brandon. The one always giving me a hard time about salt.
There you go. He wants you healthy and strong.
Oh, thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Korean Air Flight 1-8. Should be making that right-hand turn at the Echo here shortly.
Doctor, surf takeoff runway 25 right at Foxtrot, executive 934.
The 1352 tower, runway 25 right, line of way. Line of way 25 right, last 1352.
Oh, don't let me forget. We got to still open up that box.
I was just thinking that. The box.
255 LA
The
Tower,
box.
good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, American.
The second Singapore makes that left-hand turn into Lima, we'll open the box.
Short 25 right, Juliet.
From our friends Ron and Linda Beck.
Alaska 1446, 4,000 feet, 25 left.
Alaska 1352, RNF Docker, and 25 right, so RNF Docker, take off, right, left, Delta 951 heavy, runway 25 right, left, 25 right, line 4, Delta 951 heavy. 1446 Philly Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So clear to land, 25 left, Alaska 1446.
Jet 934, contact SoCal departure.
Hold it SoCal, Jet 934, see ya.
So on Friday we were having Friendsgiving, and I was showing off the channel to my friends. I was like, have you guys seen these videos? And I went back to some of our BTS shoots.
Delta 951 heavy, RNF Docker.
I went back and watched the United one. I haven't seen that in a long time. And my whole thinking as I'm watching this, I'm like, man, these have come a long way.
Yes, they have.
Because I remember thinking, wow, this is like the best thing since sliced bread. And it was not a bad BTS shoot, but there's something just kind of missing. I don't know what it was.
A voice track.
That's what it is.
Story.
Yeah, a story, and I felt like there were parts of it where just kind of like lingered a little bit. I'm like, okay, next.
Well, it was you're talking about our very first BTS,
yes.
and I had to produce and edit that unlimited time until we hired Charlie to take that over.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a big difference.
It wasn't bad. I'm not saying it was bad. It's just like, wow, it has come a long way. And I like what we have now. It's come a long way.
I gotta get back to shooting more of those.
Yes. All in due time.
Yes.
We have a Delta 767 now rolling.
Delta 951 heavy, contact departure,
It's Delta Airlines Flight 951 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
Green Air A380 finally making that right-hand turn onto Echo. David becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, David. And Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right. Before I forget, let's open up this box. Ron and Linda Beck sent this box a while ago. We were originally going to open it on that Sunday show that was canceled. Rudy wasn't feeling good. And then last week, I was going to open it up, and then I forgot. So,
oh, man,
Ron and Linda, hopefully you're watching.
Okay. Here we go.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
It is a model.
Yes.
It is a Continental. Oh, look at that. Meatball Continental 727-200. Did you ever see the Meatball?
No.
We'll open it up, and you can see the meatball. The meatball's right there. It's right there on the box.
That's the
meatball. The meatball is the red. Oh, there's even a note in there.
October 20th. Sorry.
Wow. Just over a month.
Kevin, glad to see the sling off.
There we go. Yes.
And that you have such good mobility in your right arm. I say prayers that you will have a wonderful recovery. I have tripped over those cement bumpers also. Ouch. A show back a few months ago, you talked about missing the 727s of your youth. I have flown on many 727s out of Denver, Stapleton in the day. I loved the aircraft. I also flew many of the re-engine DC-8s with the CFM larger engines, and they were amazingly comfortable. I also love the 757 like you do. The past is hard to leave when the future opens the door. Please use a 727-200 model for your office. I agree that in-flight models are superior buys. I looked at the model and the detail features are impressive. I know you have the eye to notice the quality.
Thank you.
My wife Linda and I are coming to LAX and the H Hotel. And that
They were here. I met them. Yes.
Yeah, they came after a 16-year absence. Air Tahiti Nui flight to Papeete in 2006.
Wow.
LAX, this is in all caps, by the way. LAX is the best location for your live stream.
There we go.
Yes.
Ron and Linda, thank you.
Well said.
All right, look, pull out the model. Let's see this. I used to love this livery. I don't know what it was. Continental. The gold and the orange together. It fit really well.
JetBlue 123, crossing 55 right now.
Nice.
It shines. Oh, you want me to hold it?
Yeah.
Okay. The 727. I'm telling you, there's just nothing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. You weren't kidding about the detail.
Oh, yeah. Rita. Oh, my gosh. I'm telling you, there's something about the 727. It's perfectly designed, right, Chip?
Right,
Chip was part of the 757, which replaced the 727 eventually.
By the way, Chip told me something about the original.
Oh yes,
the original design of the 757 was a T-tail.
T-tail, just like the 727. Did you guys know that? Look at that.
Not a 1584 heavy.
You know, if I had a model like this when I was a kid, I'd be like landing it, playing with it, and destroying it. All right, I'm gonna give it back to you before I.
Oh yeah, don't poke yourself.
Yes.
There's
Thank you so much,
detail here.
It's a beautiful model.
It's gorgeous.
All right, let's head to the north side, China Eastern, a 777 at 300ER, coming in from Shanghai. Next arrival.
Yeah, all of the antennas on the belly of the plane. Yeah, you can poke yourself. There's so much detail.
I'm telling you, the next thing with these models is lights and smoke. Can you imagine? If you had
spinning
smoke
engines
coming out of the engines.
I'll actually make the engine spin.
I've seen that before. I can't remember who had those. They did. They had engines spinning on some of those models about 20 years ago. All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. A380 Super lined up, ready to go on the north side, and 24 left.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Everyone's coming over and looking at the 727. It's just such a perfectly designed plane. It just, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? What is it? It's that, maybe it's that T-tail.
And I've seen videos. I mean, I've never flown on a 727, but videos of takeoffs and just hearing the engine roar.
I'm telling you, when you were on a 727, you felt it, the heaviness of that plane. It was a beast.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380. Will be followed by Asiana Flight 201.
SF Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER now pushing it back. Also have DHL. This has a as One Against Cancer 2023 sticker heading to Nottingham, a 777 freighter. It's going to be taken off here on the south side. Tom with the super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Says Lot Polish Airlines on your left. Hi from Poland.
Yep, it's
where?
Over there somewhere. I saw it on the radar earlier.
It's actually flew in? Oh,
no, I think it's here from yesterday.
Oh, the Olympic team livery. Asiana Airline Flight 201, flight heading to Seoul, A380 Super. Next takeoff on the north side. You know what would even be even better? How about weathered?
Oh wow.
Weathered paint on those models to make it look like it's been through a heavy winter.
Well, Chip was just saying that this particular registration had a near miss.
Oh, really?
Over the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh.
57 Alpha, RNAV Docker, runway 25 with a Foxtrot.
Chip would just know that off the top of your head?
He looked it up.
Wow. Well, he did look it up.
Delta 327, runway 25
We do have Asiana,
now
flight 201, rolling down 24 left.
We also have some mail.
Oh yes, that's right. We have that.
This is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
I think we can ask this guy next to us, just, you know, you've got a ton of space. No, I won't do that.
All
right.
Express 053 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left, Foxtrot.
Can you move?
Move. No, we don't make people move. All right. One of these, actually, speaking of Chicago, the Berghoff restaurant. Remember the Berghoff?
Oh, yes, so
Remember
good.
The German restaurant there in downtown Chicago. I thought at first this is a postcard from the Berghoff. I thought that they tracked us down. I thought this was from them originally. It said, Kevin and Rudy, Chicago looks forward to having you back for more schnitzel, pretzels, and beer soon. I thought, how did they find us? They must have looked at the security cameras or whatever. No, it was from our friend Frankly Flying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Frank.
Very nice. Yeah, definitely want to go back there. They had really good schnitzel.
Foxtrot is variable or Poland.
And good pretzels, too.
This is spam. Spam mail. Yes, we get spam in our mail.
How'd they find us?
Well, you know, our address is on the web. Boo! Uh-oh, this is Halloween. Kevin and Rudy wishing you a wonderful, happy Halloween. Oh boy, we're really far behind, aren't we? Oh, thank you, Randy. Gift cards for you and us. Thank you, Randy. Look at that.
Thank you so much.
More Starbucks.
Yes.
Right, that might come in handy.
260 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, straight to
By the way, if you guys are sending anything to the P.O. Box, the P.O. Box address has changed. It is no longer on Sepulveda. It's on, I think, 67th or 87th Street. It's on, the correct address is on the website and in the description of this video as well.
By the way, this is a flight from Chicago, United, flight 1584. So 777-200.
Express 053, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Express 053.
Cathay Pacific.
Traffic 3 miles final to the left.
Of course, now I'm not going to be able to look at Cathay Pacific without thinking about Sam Chewy and his girlfriend. Did you see that video?
No.
Express 053.
What happened?
Sam Chewy is in love.
Oh.
Yes. Wouldn't doubt he gets married.
What's that?
I know exactly. What's that? Love? What? He posted a video, I think it was today. She's a flight attendant for Cathay Pacific. And he flew with her, I don't know when this was, probably last month. And apparently there was a disturbance with a man. The flight was coming to LA. This man who had a seat for economy apparently decided, no, I'm going to first class. So he ends up in first class, and of course they tell him, no, sir, you can't sit here. You got to go to economy. And he, you know, threw a hissy fit and apparently hit Sam's girlfriend. So they had to escort him off the plane. Yeah, it was all in today's video. it's interesting. If take a look at it.
No way. Wow.
Mach 522, Lima cross from right.
I think we're going to the right and left ground 175.
China Eastern, the flight, the 777 at 300ER, coming in from Shanghai, making its way over to Tom Bradley.
LA Tower, good. Concert, another vehicle 282 on our down deck, almost 25. World Express 05, heavy cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, runway 25 right line is delayed. 25 left at Foxtrot, line is delayed, runway 25 right.
Philippine and making a left-hand turn on the Delta up there on the north side.
Mexico 782, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So now we'll head here to the south side, flight heading to Manila.
The vehicle now is at 1,500.
And the Cathay Pacific 777 heading here to the south side.
Tower 144 Bravo, visual 25 left.
Got that special DHL 777 heading to the 25s.
Parallel, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 144 Bravo.
You can find Sam's video on his YouTube channel, Sam Chewy. Apparently he was here as well. He was hanging out at the In-N-Out Burger on Tuesday.
Yes.
A bunch of people taking photos with him outside the In-N-Out Burger. He was doing a little plane spotting. Apparently he was waiting for his girlfriend to come in on one of the flights. See a retro Horizon.
Yeah.
Love this livery.
Alaska Horizon Flight 2006 coming in from Las Vegas. By the way, that Delta 757 that went back to the gate, finally taking off to Mexico City on the north side. It's supposed to take off at 9:38 a.m.
Oh, that's right. Netherland Pixel Jerry saying the name of Sam's new video is called Catch Flights, Not Feelings.
So is he doing both?
It's kind of like a day in the life of his, well, his girlfriend, Fiona, flight attendant. Ricochet 350 arriving on the north side.
So I've introduced a lot of my friends the last several days. We're meeting up Friendsgiving and had lunch with a couple teachers a couple days ago. And everyone's asking me, are you going to be a pilot?
Yeah.
It's like the frequently asked question. DHL 777 freighter now taking off.
Let's get this special livery.
Price 906 at Juliet, cross my 25 right now. 10 left, cross 25 right, Juliet, down there, 10-1.
It is As One Against Cancer 2023, taking off to Nottingham.
Push that livery toward the back a little bit. Gets blocked by the wing.
Couldn't see it. It's like, darn, camera. So I had a long discussion with my mom yesterday about the calendar. She's like, are you going to do it? I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like
it's too late. I'll be honest with you.
we're out of time.
We are out of time.
Yeah. There's been a lot going on for the both of us. And the one window of opportunity that I had, I got sick. So
it's all right.
It is what it is.
Next year.
Yeah. I think I need to do something different though, because all that work, I want it to get published somehow. So I'm wondering if maybe I do a couple prints.
Yeah, we could do the prints.
Because I don't want that to go to waste, so to speak. Not that it would go to waste, but I want to put it out there.
Some of you guys are probably like, well, what do you mean it's too late? Not even, it's the end of November. The problem is, it still has to be designed, it has to be sent for proof. The proof has to come back. So we got to proof, and then it's got to be sent back again. And by then, you're already talking like mid-December, almost Christmas by that point.
My December is looking really insane as well. We have our Ontario performance on December 6th. Be in the baggage claim area, 10 a.m. on December 6th. They're in Ontario, here in California, Ontario, California. And there's a bunch of other concerts coming up as well.
180 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 8, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 2180.
All right, so no Rudy calendar this year. We'll make sure next year it's back.
Yeah, I think it's good to just make that announcement, put it out there so nobody's, because I have been getting a lot of emails like, so are you doing the calendar? And I've been holding off from responding because I wasn't really sure if it was even possible. So no one's disappointed, but make sure for next year to really get on that a lot sooner. This takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 757-300.
Well, you can buy Boopy instead this year.
There you go. You have something to hold on to tightly.
It'll keep you nice and warm too.
Okay, line up in the wing, runway 25 right, United.
Again, this is Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the flight heading Manila to 777-300ER, heading to 25 right.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75 from. Mexico 782 traffic holds in position.
United Airlines Flight 32, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner to be their next heavy takeoff. This American 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back from Terminal 4. The flight heading to Philadelphia, Flight 3141.
Uh, 2180 copy.
Alan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, what is your favorite aircraft, Boeing 747 or the Airbus A380? Well, I have only flown on the 747. I've never flown on the A380.
I've heard really nice things about the A380 as a passenger.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're talking about as a passenger to actually fly on or to look at.
United 32 heavy wind 230
to look at, I would say the 747.
I think the question's always to look at. I think that's what most people say. To look at, I would say definitely the Queen. The 747 is definitely better to look at. But, you know, the A380 is still a cool aircraft, no matter how you look at it.
I really want to fly on an A380 someday. Got to do it soon, because...
Yeah.
Question is where? Where do we go?
It's a good question. We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, arriving on the north side instead of the south side. Also, Fiji also arriving on the north side, coming from Nadi, flight 810. Interesting. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming in from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
United 2180 at Juliet, hold short.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Set to the north side, that China Airlines cargo 777, making a rare north side arrival on 24 right.
Yeah, what are you doing there? We're over here. What's the saying? Gonna cross 12 runways.
That old ATC controller.
Yeah.
I miss him. But he was all business, the guy from Boston. I think he went back to Boston. Is it here? Did it get really cold?
Yes, I'm freezing.
It's like that coldness coming off the water. Did you say you're freezing?
Yes.
Freezing?
I'm cold.
I wouldn't say I'm freezing. Netherland Pixel back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says Danny and I both say make a coffee table book. A book.
You could definitely do a book.
You know how long a book takes to produce? I don't know if Rudy has that time. Prince. I think Prince is a good idea.
Yes. Take it to a vote. Which picture do you like the best?
Yours with the super chats. This is LAX forever. I was always dreaming of LAX live stream. Thanks, Kevin, for hearing me. Greetings from Switzerland. Oh, we've been around. We're going on 4 years in April, believe it or not. Good to have you. Hello in Deutschland.
We have VG Airways flight 810. It's so weird seeing it as a north side arrival.
It is.
Fish ride 320, 025 left. Fish ride 320, Los Angeles, Causeway, turbulence, intro the heavy Dreamliner, full mile final. Wind 230 at 9ers, that's 15, runway 25 left, 320. 25 left, clear to land, fish ride 320.
Usually a south side arrival.
Airway 889, wind 23010, 5
Turkish A350 heading over here.
Yeah, with 85 exit right here, and hold short for 25 ready. Right, hold short for 25 ready, Julian, The 85 heavy Los Angeles Tower, 25 right left point. Line up and wait, 25 right, Cat 85. American 613, contact look at a person.
Oh, by the way, also at shopavl.com. I don't know if you saw it in the office this morning, Rudy, but the Holy Moly Christmas ornament. It's a metal Christmas ornament. Holy moly, gotta remember that moment from this year, right?
If you want to see heavy Los Angeles Tower, Causeway turbulence, runway 25 right on its way.
25 right, line up and wait.
Turkish making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner up next for a south side arrival. 25 left, the second Dreamliner coming in from Papeete.
Flight time is 7 hours and 16 minutes.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 lined up. Will be the next takeoff on 25 left, 25 right.
Tahiti 102 heavy, exit Hotel Niner.
Exit Hotel Niner, Tahiti Airline 102 heavy.
Tahiti 102 heavy, thank you. Hotel Niner, left hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Niner, left hotel, hold short Quebec.
Cathay Pacific 777 now rolling.
United 2180 traffic, hold in position as Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground 175. Right on Bravo. Cathay 85 heavy, contact with departure. Cathay 85.
That was Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Tahiti Nui. We'll head to the west gates. Got that American Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia, heading 225 right. Turkish still on. Lima. Debash mode, becoming a silver member once again. And Richard becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Richard. And Sarah the Real Deal back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. This is hi, wicked cool friends. I had a wicked awesome time watching 2 Marine Skorsky helicopters fly into Plymouth Airport. It was cool to see them very close. I wish you and everyone a wicked nice Thanksgiving. Watch your salts.
Well, thanks for your wicked awesome super chat.
Yes. Which of those Skorsky helicopters were really loud, weren't they?
Very nice. Philippines 777-300ER now rolling.
Sarah, you're gonna go see Wicked for a wicked good time.
Yeah, me too.
Air 3785 Capital in position at Juliet, approach runway 25 right, ground point 75.
That is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila. Mabuhay.
Still got some heads to my left. I apologize. We do have China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter, to be crossing over.
Who's a build a platform for you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now the reason why we have so much head in the shot here today is because while I'm running the camera again, and I only have so much range of motion with my right arm, so I can only have the tripod up so high. So normally we'd have it a little, but I'll be honest with you, this guy standing to my left is a little tall here today. So even if the camera was up to its normal height, I think we'd still get the heads in the shot here. But it happens. Imperial Hill, a very busy place. We don't like to tell anybody to move it.
That was unreadable.
Yeah. Some people just like being in the camera too.
Well, yeah.
It's like, I don't know, if I were out and about and I saw a camera in my vicinity, it'd be like, no.
I'd probably move. Yeah. This is the second weekend in a row this has happened though.
Oh, you know, one thing I could try is, the spot you're standing at is not the best spot for still pictures. Let me show you where a better spot is. Right? Right, Andrew?
Oh, is that what you're going to say? Yeah.
No,
yeah.
We'll have Andrew tell him.
You're thinking there, Rudy. Let me show you a better spot.
Tell your friend. Oh, that's fine. Tell your friend, there's a better spot to take pictures from. It's a little bit further that way.
Sneaky.
Take a positive spin on things.
Or how about this?
Move.
That poor guy over there only has one arm. All right, we got the Latam at 767 now, rocking and rolling down 25 right.
America 5249, hello, 25 right.
Andrew knows better.
3141 heavy, 3011 on that
That is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
KLM bringing in a 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601, now just 21 minutes away, running about 15 minutes behind. American flight 3141, the flight heading to Philadelphia, 787-8 Dreamliner next takeoff here on the south side.
Yes, 5072 exits to the right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Looks like possibly we're going to get the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going to be crossing over on Lima.
Yes, 5073 traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground line 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 75. American 3141 heavy contact, SoCal approach.
So long, American 3141 heavy.
This is American Airlines, Flight 3141, taking off to Philly on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Looks like it's bypassing Lima.
Overhead 24, runway 25 left, 0 left.
Look for an AVL logo in one of the United windows and a 757 livery. Say what?
What livery?
Are we talking United?
What 757?
Yeah, we need a flight number, a row. Need a little bit more information.
And why are you yelling?
Yeah, why are you yelling in the chat? Oh, well, we do have a United 757-200. It's the Her Art Here, California livery. Next takeoff here on the south side.
24011, RNAV Docker, right 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 788.
Procedure 1368, keep your speed up please to Alpha 7, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha traffic, 3 miles of traffic.
Speed up, Alpha 7, Alpha 1368.
It's nice to see that we're getting the Her Art Here liveries back at LAX. I think New York was here yesterday or the day before.
Oh, nice.
Schedule 146, Los Angeles Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure. Roger. American 1672, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length on way.
25 right, line 1, American 1672.
That's just 146, hold your position. American 1672, 24011, RNAV Docker, 25 right.
That was United Airlines 1488 taking off to Newark on the 757-200 in the Her Art Here, California livery.
ANA heading to the north side, flight 5.
Did you see a sticker?
Oh, I didn't. Are you kidding me? You think I'm zooming in that close?
Anyone at home?
Visual 5 left.
Schedule 146, traffic on a 3.5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Delta 1966, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left.
Right, 5 left, Delta 96.
All right, so we have our
146
first
traffic,
live drawing coming up.
Right at Foxtrot, line of way.
Let me remind you what we're giving out here today.
5249, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Sky 5249.
I see 5782 heavy.
How about this? Official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly! Yes, holy moly! Hoodie comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. You do have to be an AVL member to be included in this live drawing. Rules coming up next.
American 6072, contact SoCal departure.
Nightbot changed everything.
Oh no!
What in the world? Well, this actually might be better. Okay. Interesting. They changed everything.
Surprise!
Dynasty 5382, heavy traffic on a 2.5 mile final. Keep your speed up, please. At Golf Cross runway 25 left on
Rudy,
Alpha.
we'll explain to everyone the rules of this first live drawing here today.
Hello. We are getting ready to board this flight. Who's with me?
We're all with you. It's a full flight here today.
Yes, full flight for Airline Videos Live Flight 1124 with service to Orlando, Florida. In order to board this flight, you do need to be a member of the channel. Did you hear that? Gotta be a member. In just a few moments, we will display a code word on the airport monitor screens. Please type that code word exactly the way you see it on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. You'll have until the end of the music to enter that code once, twice, no more than 5 times. Once the time is up, we will pick a winner. Winner, whoever you are, you'll know it's you. You'll have until the end of this music to go back into the chat and let us know that you are here and that you accept. If the music runs out and we haven't heard from you, we will move on to someone else. Moving on to someone else.
And hopefully today Nightbot actually picks a channel member. Remember that fiasco last week?
Yes. At that point, once we have verified the winner, we will then ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, your hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. Is that it? I didn't even realize you're wearing actually the hoodie here today. Holy moly. Holy moly. You chose the right one here today. All right. Well, let's get those fingers ready. Nightbot, don't screw up like you did last
Hear that?
week. What a disaster that was last week. Ended up giving out 2 hoodies at the end of the show, and not just 1, but 2. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. Holy moly is the keyword to enter for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Holy Moly hoodie. Like I said, it comes in many different colors, and go check it out at shopavl.com. If you're a member of the channel, enter Holy Moly. Make sure there's no space between Holy and Moly. HOLYMOLY. No space, all caps. As the chat now goes officially crazy, as always. Now, if you don't win this time, remember, we do have another live drawing. That's a bit later. All right, Rudy is sporting the Navy Holy Moly hoodie here today. The one on screen is the royal blue. Comes in many different colors, including a heather blue, a black, a ash. No, it doesn't come in ash gray. Comes in like a grayish color. Comes in many different colors. You gotta check them out at shopavl.com.
Passengers, time is running out. If you want to participate in this live giveaway, you're running out of time. Type in the code word the way you see it on the screen.
I'm getting nervous because Nightbot is new. Don't make me fire you, Nightbot. Oh, look. Actually, it's much better. Look what it's doing. That's good.
Yes.
It's much better than it used to be. You know what?
Not a member.
Maybe they were watching last week and was like, uh-oh, Kevin's having trouble with Nightbot. We need to change it. They've updated it since last Sunday, believe it or not.
So again, if your name is not green, lime green in the chat, you are not a member. You do not qualify.
All right. So that signals that we are officially done. Nightbot, who is it going to be? Nightbot should announce the winner there in the chat. Patrick Lloyd. Patrick Lloyd. There we go, Patrick Lloyd. Let us know you're in and accept. All right, Patrick, you have until the end of this music. Congratulations, Patrick. I'm going to tell you, this updated version of Nightbot is so much better.
It looks nice.
Much better. And it looks nice too, yeah.
That was United 1893 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-800.
All right, let's get rid of your megaphone over there.
He's here. He's here. He's here. We know.
Alvanor 0293 with the $5 super check. Good to see you. Alvanor says, Rudy, it's sad. Lufthansa may be retiring the Airbus A340-600s next autumn.
Oh, that is so sad. That makes me really sad. See, I'm glad I took your advice and flew on 340-600. Glad I did that. This is meant for each other, taking off to Fort Lauderdale, flight 1700, A321 with JetBlue Airways.
Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City, heading down for a takeoff here on the south side of 25 right.
30, thanks for that. Left on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
This is United Airlines 308 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
Now I'm going to be looking at every 757 that comes in here. Is there an AVL sign in one of those windows?
I do believe we have a 340 coming in today. See if I can figure out where it is.
Yeah, 39 heavy, wind 23012 on that Docker, runway 25 right to takeoff.
It's another 757 this time at Delta, waiting to cross over. KLM heading to the north side. This Delta flight coming in from San Salvador. Delta Airline flight 1966. It's a 31-year-old 757-200. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 389, heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Russman becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Russman. One of our great mods, Armin V, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. And Brandon, who's with us here at the Hill, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon with the Jay Leno picture. I was just talking about Jay Leno the other day. Did you see that whole thing about Jay Leno? Falling down a hill?
Oh, yeah.
All
shook
bruised.
it off.
Thank you, Brandon.
American 824 traffic holds in position at Juliet. Cross 125 right ground. American 824
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
About a breeze. Airbus A220-300. We're in the older livery.
Flight 706 coming in from Jacksonville.
Delta 1966 traffic in position. Cross 125 right at Juliet. Ground point 75. See ya.
Cross 25 right Juliet. Ground point 75. Delta 1966.
Southwest 2129 Los Angeles Terrace, you call? Yeah, we sure did. Southwest 2129, thank you. Wind 24011, runway 25 left. Third left, 25 left, Southwest 2129.
KLM is the next heavy arrival on the north side and 24 right. Again, this 31-year-old Delta 757-200 coming in from San Salvador. I doubt this is one of those 757s we're going to be seen in the fleet in years to come. At 31 years.
American 2018, wind 240 at 12 on that Docker. 25 right to takeoff. American 2018, clear for takeoff on that Docker.
Korean Air Cargo, flight 8208, a 777 freighter heading to Seoul, also lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Let's head to the north side. An aircraft that we saw with KLM on Tuesday from Hyatt Top to H Hotel, Orange Pride. The 777-300ER, flight 601, coming in on Tuesday.
Yeah, I saw that. Really cool.
777-200ER. You just, I always say,
come here.
You never know what you're going to get with KLM.
See you.
It's like a box of chocolates.
How are ya?
Top of 6301 on the 6301 Los Angeles Terrace, 25 left over, and Caution by Charlotte, David 2 left, Midland, 25 left, top. 640 turn right here at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75, traffic is
Alright, Air Mexico, the Dreamliner, going to be our next takeoff here on the south side and 25 right.
2018 contact with 2018.
Of course, that will be heading to the west gates, which is that terminal right there. Crossing over, 25 right, flight coming in from Guatemala City, Avianca flight 640.
Southwest 2129, Hotel Westbound, hold short runway 25.
Kevin with the super chat, thanks so much, Kevin.
Hotel and hold short 25 right on Quebec, Southwest 2129.
Dr. Batman 1923 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dr. Batman. Says, how's the recovery from your shoulder injury been? It's been going. I talked about it a little bit earlier, and I don't want to talk about it too much, but I'm back running the camera, but my range of motion is still very limited. Still got a long ways to go with therapy.
47 heavy winds 25011 RNAV Dockers.
I hate to say this, Rudy. I feel like this week, I felt like I was doing really well, and I felt like I took 3 steps backwards. And that concerns me a little bit, because I'm just like, am I ever going to get 100% range back?
Well, it's going to take time.
I
got time. I'm just wondering if my body is ever going to get back to that. You know, there's a chance it may not, you know, just who knows?
Probably not the way you were before this all happened, but you'll get close.
Yeah.
It'll just take time.
9 miles back, ILS 250.
See, Joe's in town?
Yeah.
He's on breaks in college?
Everyone's coming back into town for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Real nice to do that. Go back home, spend time with family. Air Mexico's now rolling. That is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Okay.
Officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home. For LAX live streams, that is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on November 24th, 2024. Only 4 days away from Thanksgiving here in the good old USA. A lot of people are going to be heading through LAX here I think it was yesterday or the day before, LAX releasing numbers saying 222,000 people will be heading through LAX just today. So it should be a very busy day as we're witnessing. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Plane Jockey Kevin, Plane Jockey Rudy, we're out here giving you the planes and the commentary as well.
Good to be here. Happy Sunday, everyone. I'm so glad that the fog has lifted away.
Yes.
But why don't you tell us, where are you watching from?
Yes, there you go. All right. By the way, I have a very special Christmas gift to all of you AVL viewers coming up in a few weeks.
Ooh.
Yes.
Southwest 6301, traffic in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground plane.
25 right, Juliet, over here on top of
Southwest 2139, traffic in
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Korean 8208 heavy Los Angeles.
Our viewers watching from everywhere, including Charlotte, North Carolina, San Luis Obispo, Spain, viewers in the Netherlands, Grand Prairie, Texas, right next to me. Hi. Oslo, Norway, Denver, Colorado, Belmont, Ohio, Chicago, Central Connecticut, London, Gatwick, Wilsonville, Oregon, White Plains, New York, High Point, North Carolina, Gulfport, Mississippi, Renton, Washington, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Pennsylvania, Carson, California, Dallas, Texas, Maryland, Las Vegas, Raleigh-Durham, Ohio, Brisbane, and Australia, Laguna Hills, California, Wexford, Ireland. We have another viewer here at the Heel, Luxembourg, Roseville, the Hill. The Hill. The Hill. I don't know why I said it like that.
663, exit to the right here, and hold short runway 25 right at
Algeria, Tyler, Texas, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Cape Town, South Africa, New Jersey, Flagstaff, Arizona, Rapid City, South Dakota, Long Island, Newark, Delaware, Costa Mesa, Pasadena, Huntington Beach, Simi Valley, all over Southern California, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a MAX 9.
I got news for you, Rudy. Your plane is about to take off, and we're about to see Goofy.
Oh.
Are you ready?
All right.
Oh, that wasn't Goofy.
I was trying to be Mickey.
I think it's number 2 for takeoff. Yes, number 2, heading to Loretto. Alaska Airlines flight 1015, a 737-800.
See you. Good to see you,
Brandon.
Take care. Laredo, Texas. We have viewers in East Lansing, Michigan.
Hold short from 25 right and leave.
Sacramento.
Hold short to 1015, wind 2010 on that doctor, 25 right.
That was American 2956 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. And many other places all over the globe.
There we go. Thanks you guys for tuning in. All right, you guys ready for Goofy?
Ready for Goofy.
We also have that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taken off here on the south side as well. Goofy now rolling down at 25 right. Rudy has Disney on the mind.
Quarter 63, yes, start 25 right,
Sorry.
Last 39 at Lima, cross 25 right ground. Lima cross 25 right, 0.75, left 2. Alaska 1050, contact look
Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 8208, going to be taken off on 25 left as this Alaska 737 now crosses over at 25 right. This flight coming up from Newark, Alaska Airlines flight 289, it's a 737 MAX 8.
Korean Air 208 heavy with 2509 are on a hyper, 25 left. Yeah, good for take 25 left, Korean Air 808.
Thanks, Danny. Danny says she can never really prepare herself for the Goofy impression. Sometimes it sounds better than other times. All right, we got that 777 freighter now rocking and rolling down 25 left.
That was Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Also up China Airlines cargo Flight 5137 will be heading to Taipei in the 777 freighter. Going to be heading to the 25s. So what's this special gift that I teased? Well, many of you guys know exactly what we're doing. We're adding another 24/7 live stream here to the channel. It will be covering the south side arrivals and takeoffs 24/7, 7 days a week, right here on Airline Videos Live. We've been talking about it for many months. The install happening not this coming week, but the week after the holiday. The install will be happening first week in December. Once the install goes in, a little bit of testing goes on, and then we will officially hit the live button. But I don't believe that it's going to have to take too much testing, because all the testing is actually going on right now. The problem is the testing is on the valley side, so it's actually testing right now Burbank Airport, believe it or not. Burbank and Van Nuys, that's where the testing is actually going on. Once the actual camera equipment gets here to LAX, then the testing phase will begin at LAX. But everything is looking great. This is an AI trackable camera, which means the camera will track every single arrival on 25 left or 25 right. The takeoffs as well. Not only that, a little pop-up will pop up on screen and give you the flight information for the arrival of each flight. How about that? 24/7. How about that?
Yeah, who needs us now?
I joked with your parents this morning. I was talking about that. I said, I'm putting myself out of a job. Way to go, Kevin. You're putting yourself out of a job. No, there will be no commentary. Of course, a lot of you guys only watch for our commentary. A lot of you guys watch for the planes as well. It's just another option. It's not going to replace Rudy and I. But this kind of went in full steam ahead because I didn't know how soon I was going to get back with my arm situation. And Rudy and I kind of just last minute, we put that north side camera thing together, and it's been good. Don't get me wrong. But this is a whole different level. This is really going to be a first for, if not the U.S., certainly here at LAX, and we're certainly taking it to another level, and I can't wait. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Yeah,
we've hired a contractor to put this whole thing together because, you know, I have a media background. This is beyond even what remotely I could even do. So we put a lot of money, a lot of effort into this, and I hope it's something you all will enjoy, and that's your Christmas gift from all of us here at AVL. How about that?
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
It is. You know, here's the thing, and we've talked about this many times, and I think this is a good example of what we've been talking about for many years, is you guys support the channel. We'd like to basically upgrade the channel as much as we can. If that's a new camera, a new something this, something that, and we do. You know, we don't take the super chat money and run with it. That's not what we do. We reinvest and try to grow the channel in the being the best that it can. And I'll be honest with you, this is probably the biggest investment in the channel ever. And I think you guys are all going to like it. Like I said, hopefully it doesn't replace Rudy and I, but you know, if it does, oh well, you still got AVL no matter what, right? All right, anyway, enough.
I just saw them park my plane.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, it's in front of the Qantas hangar.
Right in front of the Qantas hangar?
Yeah, you see it's still moving.
Oh!
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get over these heads. No.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rudy. It's funny. There's no... I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 667 heading... Actually, that's a arrival. Is it arrival or is it taking off?
What?
Is taking off.
Taking off. 667. Did a little loop.
Let me know when you are ready.
That was United 667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER. Well, at least the AI operated camera won't have to deal with people's heads in the way.
I hope not. If there is, then we got a problem.
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen? And I hate to say this, but you know, this happened after we installed the 24 camera on the north side. You remember what happened? Fogged for days.
Oh, yeah.
Fogged for a week. You couldn't even see the runways. Remember that? Just as we started that north side, fog. And then, of course, today we had fogged out here on the south side. I'm totally expecting the second that I hit that live button, it's going to be fogged out for a couple of days. I mean, it will eventually clear out. Well, now here, that's a good thing you brought up. Here is the thing, because I think a lot of people will be asking me this question. Kevin, what happens if reverse ops happens here on the south side? Are the cameras going to know the plane's coming in from the opposite side? Yes, and we've been working on that. It's been a subject of conversation with the contractor. I said, listen, sometimes, it doesn't happen all the time, we will have reverse operations, means that we will have the planes coming in from the west instead of the east. Is there any way that the AI computer will understand that and be able to figure out, oops, I need to go this way instead of that way? It's all been worked out. Now, the testing has to be tested on that. It's not 100% yet because the camera's not here actually looking at that situation. But it's been discussed, and apparently it's in the computer system for it to figure out we're on reverse, and so I need to track the opposite side. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it all works. We should have reverse ops on that camera as well. So it's a good thing you brought that up.
Everything was thought through. Nice.
Oh yes, everything.
323 exit to the right, that's Juliet, crossing by 25 right, ground point 75, position.
Special delivery.
There we got a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Looks like it's crossing over 25 left. I'll head to 25 right. A replay. Just rewind the stream. There's your replay. Rich asking about a replay. So we'll be taking off on 25 right, the 777 freighter. It's flight heading to Taipei. I'm excited. I told the contractor, I said, you know, if you're not doing anything this week of Thanksgiving, I'll be around if you want to install it, you know, this coming week. Of course, they were busy, no doubt. but the second we start up the week, first week in December, that's when the install will actually happen and the testing will begin as soon as possible. And then once the testing looks good, we'll hit the go live button, and the rest is history. Oh, speaking about this, we got the New York Her Art here, 757 touching down here on the south side.
Oh, very nice. We got both of them today.
This is Kareen's plane.
Yeah.
Kareen Antonelli, who designed this. She also designs all of our merch.
This is United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston on the 757-200. Hear that? Boston.
Wait, did your parents go to Starbucks?
They did. And in and out.
Did you walk?
No, they drove.
Oh, they drove. And in and out. Wow.
We have China Airlines Cargo 777 now rolling on 25 right.
United 311 at actually get across the left right. Actually across the left right over to
Love this plan. Of course, we had the California Her Art here taken off less than an hour ago. It's the New York, New Jersey. Sad thing is, at some point, we will no longer have these Her Art here. There's two in the fleet. They're both on 757-200s. This aircraft is 30 years of age, delivered in 1994. Obviously, we all heard in the coming years that United will be retiring all their 757s, including these two Her Art here. So I guess we'll get them when we can. They've been around since 2019.
We're also moving WAMOS.
Oh, the good old WAMOS. You know what? I finally figured out why it's blue and red.
Why is that?
Because of the wet lease with LATAM.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's their colors, the blue and the red. That makes sense, right?
That makes a lot of sense. Good thinking there.
I looked it up the other day. If you go to WAMO's website, they talk about the partnership with LATAM.
We're trying to call it LA Tower, where you
So, of course, this aircraft being wet leased, LATAM wet leasing this A330-200 from WAMOS. Jeez. Thanks, you guys. Thank you.
That's for you.
Got all this to drink. Sue with the $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Says to the AVL gang, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Sue.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Of course, we'll be live Wednesday and Thursday of this coming week. I think I was originally going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think that's a little too much to handle. As I said, my mind and my body are not on the same line right now. So I think it's going to rain also on Tuesday. So I think we're going to stick to a Wednesday and a Thursday. Thursday will be a morning show here at Imperial Hill. We always do the morning shows on Thanksgiving. Usually in the past we've done it in Phoenix, but I'm not going to Phoenix this year, so we'll do the morning show here at Imperial Hill on Thursday. We'll end around noon time on Thursday, and then Kevin's going to go home and watch some football and eat his turkey dinner.
Yeah, there you go. Good week.
I'm almost thinking...
Yeah.
Wednesday later show, but we'll see.
Careful now. Bring your flashlight.
I know.
We have Emirates flying downwind. We'll be landing about 8 minutes.
Can't even see it with the clouds.
No chance of seeing the downwind.
For 222,000 people coming through LAX, I'm not seeing much activity.
You know, yawn.
LAX, really?
Where are the planes? I'll send you videos from inside tomorrow, so you can see. I don't know what to expect. Like, I mean, there's times when I fly out and I'm like ready for it to be just a madhouse, and it's like no line. It's another reason why I'm like 4 a.m. just to be safe. You never know. Oh yeah, the Macy's parade. And is everyone doing the Black Friday shopping? Although I feel like this year, Black Friday has been like Black Friday month.
Afternoon, LA Tower Delta 1972 with you on the visual 25. Southwest 1150, full short runway 25 right. Full short runway 25 right. Southwest 1150. That's 1972 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left at land. 2925 left, got 1972. Southwest 1150, traffic will go in position at 1 cars, runway 25 right, that point.
Oh my gosh, whatever your parents... That muffin was great. What was that?
I don't know.
Pumpkin something.
Scarfed it down.
Oh, it was so good. I was like, oh my gosh. It was pumpkin something.
Did you get the same thing I got? I got a loaf. Was it a loaf?
I don't know. Does it say it on the side?
Yeah, it should.
I'm telling you, whatever Rudy's parents got me, pumpkin muffin, warm.
Oh, I didn't even know they had pumpkin muffin.
I had no idea. That was really, really good. Oh, holy moly.
Yeah, they didn't have scones, so that was the next best thing.
Well, you know, they used to have this pumpkin scone that was really, really good, and they haven't brought it back in like 2 years. I gotta tell you, that muffin.
It's good?
Mom, yeah, I ate a muffin.
Nice.
Brandon, yeah, I ate a muffin. My mom giving me grief all the time. You know, all you guys do is eat donuts and cookies and Cool Ranch Doritos on the show and muffins. No wonder you're getting fat. Paula MK with Super Check at St. Paul says, hi guys, let's do a show tomorrow. I'm coming in on British Airways Flight 283, lunchtime arrival, hoping to visit you guys during my 12-day visit. Seat 1A, as always, love, long, and prosper. Stay healthy, y'all. Well, have a great flight. I'm always jealous. You're 1A. No show tomorrow. I gotta drive Rudy to the airport at 4 a.m. in the morning.
5 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25 right now.
I don't know. I gotta go see Wicked either tomorrow or Tuesday. What day do you think is gonna be the less crowded at the movie theater? Monday? Probably Monday, tomorrow, right? I gotta go see my Defying Gravity.
Maybe Thursday?
Thursday? No, everyone's gonna go to Thursday.
That is Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on the 737-800. I do have to say that we booked our return flight for Thursday because it was actually a lot less expensive than if we had flown back on Friday.
But yeah, a lot of people aren't flying on Thursday.
Extra right, short of 25 right, Juliet, Delta 1972.
People go to the movies after they're done eating turkey. Kind of like on Christmas.
Wow.
I think tomorrow.
Yeah, go check it out. I still can't believe I'm going to be in Florida tomorrow. Believe it or not, it's like, it still hasn't sunk in.
Oh, Allison says she's going to go tomorrow too. Let's all go see Wicked tomorrow, and we'll talk about it on Wednesday.
Yeah, just fly to Boston and join Allison. There you go. This is American Eagle 6232 taking off to Denver on the E175.
Richard with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. You're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda at 777-300 ER.
Next north side arrival, Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai.
Another Delta 757 coming up from San Jose, Costa Rica. 28-year-old 757-200.
Classified first available high speed on your right. First available high speed. Thanks.
All right, let's head to the A380. It's turned into a nice, beautiful day. A little chilly.
Yes.
Group takeoff, big red 321. Procedure 1368, traffic over marker with 25 left. And we'll have 5 things at Juliet crossing with 25 right now. At Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground, Alaska 5. DJ 1368, traffic on 3.5 mile per hour. 250 9 RNF, type 5 right. 25 left, 5 right, There's 321 contact.
I'm just not as smooth as I used to be, Rudy. In my camera work.
Well, get back to it. Flight time is 15 hours and 2 minutes. A little bit of a faster ride here today.
You have Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, as well as Volaris Flight 1719 heading to Guadalajara, A320, both of those heading down for Southside takeoffs coming up. China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, an A350-900, 9 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. We do have a Queen heading our way here to the south side, Atlas Air Flight 563 coming up from Mexico City. It's a 2-year-old 747-8 freighter, 5 minutes out.
Air Canada 553, winds 25 radar on that doctor, number 25 right. Good pickup from wing 25 right on that doctor.
So we are going to the Kennedy Space Center. Excited for that.
Very nice.
Yeah, my dad's been wanting to go there for a long time. I think
What's there that everyone goes to see?
I don't know, honestly. I know that's embarrassing to admit, but I really don't know what to expect. My dad is really big in, with NASA and watching the space shuttle, and I think that's really why he's going. Disney's just like might as well.
Well, then let him take his time.
Yep. And I told him we're going first thing Tuesday morning. It's like a 1.5 to 2 hour drive from Orlando. So getting up early, and it's the theme of the week, get up early. But yeah, I'm excited for that. If you've been there, is there anything that we, should look out for?
I have never been there.
I did have my principal write a letter, because apparently teachers get like I don't know if it's free admission or if it's discounted admission. Just need proof that I'm a teacher.
Lottie 1719 with 2509 on that doctor, number 25 right to takeoff. Doctor, 25 right, just to take off, Volaris 1350 Los Angeles Tower, number 25 right, on the way. Lots of 1350 Los Angeles Tower, number 25 right, one on the way. On the way, 25 right, last, 1350. Canada 553, contact with
That is Air Canada 553 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8s.
Japan Airlines, the 777 now on the move. That usually heads to the north side, though. You just stay here on the south side. Oh, the rocket that went to the moon is there. Don says.
Nice. I've been to Cocoa Beach. First time I went to Florida, we went there. I don't think we have the time though.
Cocoa Beach?
Yeah. It's around there. It's nice. I remember being really hot. It was July after all. Just really hot. Hot.
right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1350. 622, hold short, 25 right.
So it looks like Japan Airlines going to be staying here on the south side. We'll head to 25 right.
180 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right from intersection 25 right from intersection.
Someone said, complete waste of time. We're chatting too much today, Rudy.
Sorry we're wasting your time. Go do something else.
Clearly you've never watched the Sunday show.
Oh, brother. What were you expecting?
I don't know. It's always you're either not chatting enough or you're chatting too much.
Juliet, approximately 35 right turn.
That is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the 737-900ER.
Viva Aerobus. waiting to cross over this flight coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. Viva Aerobus, flight 622, A320.
I mean, I just think, yeah, it's probably a lot of chitter chatter, but when you listen, you might learn something.
Ooh.
That's one way to learn.
Ooh.
The other way is read a book. So go read a book.
Here comes Maria.
Spicy.
When does Linda leave?
So sudden. When does she leave?
Linda, when do you leave? Linda, when do you leave?
Oh.
When do you leave? What day do you leave?
When do you go vroom vroom? When do you phew?
What day do you leave?
Oh, you fly tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tomorrow is someone's birthday.
No.
Oh, Tuesday. Okay, I was close. Well, happy early birthday.
Wait, what time do you leave on Monday? What time?
10:20.
In the morning? Oh, forget about it. I was going to invite you to go see Wicked.
Good.
All right.
Good to see you both. Hello.
No Wicked for Linda. She's getting on her flight.
Oh, yeah. Cold.
The Emirates A380 Super heading to Tom Bradley.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. You missed the kid. Joe. He was here. Yeah. Apparently, he gave him a lot of homework. Who? Oh, yeah. They went to go eat. They have to come back because otherwise I have to go home.
Who went to go eat?
My parents.
I thought they already went to In-N-Out.
No, I thought they did, but they didn't. They went to
They
Starbucks
were going
first.
to In-N-Out.
Yeah. And I told them, you know, as cool as the In-N-Out by the park is, you know, next to the 2-4s, I would suggest you go down to El Segundo.
The other one, yeah.
Yeah.
Rich Riley with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. As I hear Goofy does a great Kevin impression. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. What would that be, Rich?
If I see Goofy at Disney World, I'm going to have to ask. Do you know my friend Kevin? Do you watch
I
YouTube?
saw when we were at Disneyland, I said, you guys, there's Goofy. And someone said, no, we got to go back outside the park so we can go stand in line on something else. Remember that?
Yes. We have a queen on Final Approach.
Yes, we do. Will she go all the way to Lima? Let's see it go long. This flight coming in from Mexico City. It's a 2-year-old 747-8 freighter.
Oh, someone's asking for that advice. The secret about In-N-Out for those of you coming to visit LAX. What is that location? El Segundo. If you want to go to In-N-Out and go quick, like In-N-Out, get it? You gotta go to El Segundo.
Well, it's faster, I would say. Faster,
yes. Than the one that is on the north side of the airport.
They're both on Sepulveda, by the way.
Yes. Parking is really tricky at the In-N-Out that's by the north runways. So that's why I told my parents not to go to that one.
American 658 Papa.
All right, will she go all the way to Lima?
This is Atlas Air Flight 563 coming in from Mexico City.
Looking like Alpha 8.
American 1658 with 24010 or have a doctor. For 180 contact. Order this one.
I don't know. Yeah, Alpha 8.
Well.
The Emirates A380 Super going to be making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Japan Airline 5, runway 25 right, right up on way.
Range 563, heavy left on Alpha, ground point 75. That's an open target, 2560, heavy ground point 75.
Japan Airlines, the 777 flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, going to be taken off next, 25 right. Also, China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter going to be heading to the 25s as well. Flips Bebe! Super chat, thank you so much, Flip Bebe. And Dominic Hernandez with 100% emoji super chat. Thank you, Dominic. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Looks like our next live broadcast will be on Wednesday. And back on Thursday, then we'll be back for the big Sunday show. All right, the 777-300ER, Japan Airlines, flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15. Looking for the A340-500.
A340-500?
Yes.
With who?
Qatar.
500?
500.
It's not the 300?
Well, according to JetTip, it's Qatar A340-500 coming in from Vegas. Should be landing at 1:13 p.m., but is not trackable on flight radar, so I have to use ADSB.
Wow, 500. I think they only have one of those.
Yeah, they only have the one.
That's 127 to the LA there, number 2, with 250-865 on the plan. 5 bucks for the line.
Randy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy.
Delta 829, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross turn 25 right, that's at ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, how's it going up 829?
Air Canada on flight 788, flight heading to Toronto, and A321, next takeoff here on the south side. Be followed by American Airlines flight 2388, heading to Vegas on the 737-800.
Runway 25 Lima. 1322 Heavy Yellow Terror, for now, affirmative, expect turn 25 left, hold short of Foxtrot. Hotel Foxtrot, runway 25 Lima,
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, continuing on to Paris, the Dreamliner, originally coming in from Papeete.
Air Canada 788 for 25 right, mile point.
SCKW says there was a Thai government A340-500 that came through LAX. Was it last week or the week before? Yeah. China Airlines, the A350, heading to Tom Bradley here officially at the south side. Couple of heavies heading to the south side for arrival. United Airlines flight 2679 coming up from Newark, a 777-200ER, followed by Air France flight 22. Where is it? Vegas? It's still in Vegas. Oh, it just took off from Vegas. All right, so that A340-500 just took off from Vegas. It should be here in about 40 minutes. What's up?
Air Canada 78, cockpit number, control the heavy on Airbus 350 departing North Complex. Our nav doctor, our 55 right, clear for takeoff. 3787 LA Tower, our 25 right, full length, line of weight. Line of weight, full length, 25.
Is there another one?
37, so the 501, taxi hotel.
Yeah, the Qatar Miri 747-8 is also coming.
What?
Yeah.
At what time?
Is it still like 4? It's like 4:30.
I've ever heard one.
Yeah. 4:10.
4:10.
20.
Or 20. Yo, stranger, what's going on? Good to see ya. That's Greg. Boy, I haven't seen Greg in long story. Greg was a spotter here. Met when I was doing 4K video up on the north side when I first started doing it. Now he's back.
Wow, nice. I'm trying to remember who was around when I first started spotting.
They're all gone.
The only one who's still here is Jack. Jack was
here.
And you. And Dan. And Steve. I think Steve was one of the first people I met when I first came out here.
Who?
Steve. Young Steve.
Oh, Steve, yeah. He's not here today.
I don't blame him. It's cold.
And old Steve, he's not here today either. Sorry, Steve, I didn't call you old.
Yeah, he did. Rewind. What'd you say?
Well, the older Steve.
The older. Wow, look at that take off. Holy cow!
That's that's the Air Canada Airbus A220-300. Back here now.
Like,
oh no, docket.
I'm like, that's a 7.5, right?
No, that's a Airbus A220. Was that Delta? That was Delta. Did they bring them back?
I guess so.
I guess they did.
There's no information on that one.
Interesting. That's not. I don't think they brought him back. Maybe that was just a test.
This is a test. Well, you caught our attention.
Air France, Flight 22, 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Next arrival here on the south side.
Flight time is 11 hours and 22 minutes. You know what's really nice about the fact that I'm traveling with my parents?
Yeah.
Is
pay for everything?
I have, well, no. I have the window seat, but if I want to get out, go use the restroom or whatever.
Move it? Move it.
I could just say move it, yeah. Or just climb over them, doesn't matter. Sorry.
That is good. Knowing how you have to go to the restroom so often.
Yes. Like, I average about twice a flight. Unless it's a 30-minute flight.
So again, this flight coming up from Newark, 25-year-old 777-200ER, United Airlines flight 2679, Air Tahiti Nui now on the move. Singapore Also pushing back. Looks like we have a southside southside takeoff for Air Tahiti Nui. Singapore flight 11. That was a pretty quick turnaround. Cargo King, next takeoff on 25 left.
Check 569, visual 25 left. Exit to 569 LA Bear, number 2, on number 321, 4 miles final, cross-sector, security, 25 left, 39. 25 left, signal in number 2, check 569.
China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Well, I tell you, those 25 left takeoffs, that really pushes my arm to the limit.
Your therapist, physical therapist, would be proud.
You would be proud?
Yes.
Bull T850 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Bull T. Says, you catch Jerry this morning, had a wild go-around. Did he have a go-around? I was watching Think Planes, Simon and Liz, when I first got up. And some amazing shots there at London Heathrow. And then I think Jerry came on at 2 o'clock local time, their time. I was watching it for a little bit, but then I had to get ready for today, so I didn't catch too much. But
you got a couple go-arounds.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a lot of go-arounds, so you didn't have to wait too long. Mina Pew, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Are you cold over there, Rudy?
Yes, I'm cold. I'm sitting down with my blanket.
Boy, how things have changed in the last 3 months, right?
Yes.
Remember 3 months ago, just over 3 months ago, I was standing here, and then for 2.5, 3 months, I was sitting there with a blanket on me as well. Now I'm back to running the camera, and now Rudy's sitting down on the blanket. Well, enjoy yourself.
If you ever want to switch.
Nice and comfortable there, Rudy.
If you need a break.
7673, taxi hotel, Lima, crossing 25 right at that.
Do I need a break?
Do you need a break?
Eventually. Yeah.
Let me know.
Almost 3 hours in.
Don't make fun of me, Andrew.
Andrew's over here like, I thought we were all plane spotting.
Well, where are the planes?
Comfy on your couch at home. Looks like a king's
throne?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're at my parents'. My cats aren't around. I was so sad having to leave them.
You're not gone for long.
No, I'll see them next weekend. I actually slept well last night. Didn't have Daisy waking me up in the middle of the night.
Oh, Daisy wakes you up?
She wakes me up like, feed me. It's because that's when Toby's asleep. She's scared of Toby.
Huh. Ita, A350-900 coming in from Rome, flight 620, just 5 minutes out, looking at south side arrival. Cathay Pacific, flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER, 8 minutes out, north side arrival. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha in an A350-1000, 22 minutes away. Where's that Lufthansa Queen? You know, she was canceled yesterday.
Is she canceled today?
Is the Queen not heading in today?
No, she's coming.
It is?
Oh, late.
Is she after the A380?
Just under 3 hours away.
Wow.
Yep. Not arriving until just before 4 p.m.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that doesn't happen too often.
Yeah,
Oh, the Lions won 24 to 6.
Super late.
Very nice.
Land on 10 way, 2 lanes, 25 right, 520.
Oh, it's already gonna be 1? Oof.
Oh, you woke up?
I'm like, I don't feel right sitting down.
Would you like a seat?
Kevin's working really hard, and I'm just chilling there with a blanket.
Oh, was that the thought that went through your
Yeah,
mind?
I was like, that's not my work ethic. I'm not a lazy bum like that.
Poor Kevin over there. He's only got one arm.
Oh, look, a non-United 757. This is an A321neo taking off.
Linda's favorite.
Linda's not paying attention. That is United Airlines 493 taking off to Denver on an A321neo. Almost at 757.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on November 24th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Kind of busy, a lot of plane spotters, a lot of families out here today. If you're stopping by, say hello. You've got your goodie bags and your trading cards. Oh boy, we got plenty of those trading cards still left.
Oh yes.
You know, we thought we were going to be like basically sold out of those by like summertime. Oh no, we got plenty. I think that the printer actually printed a lot more than I ordered. So we got plenty of stuff. Come on by, say hello. How you doing there, Brody?
Yeah, the true Black Friday special here on a Sunday.
Yes.
I don't know.
We're half off. Half off.
It's turned into an absolutely gorgeous day. Yeah, a little chilly, but not too bad.
Got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for takeoff on 25 right. All right, you know what? Rudy, run the camera. Just for a second. I'm just going to sit down in your nice throne over here.
Let me turn on the power on this thing.
Oh, this is heated?
It's heated.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a heated blanket. There you go.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I'm going to give it a try.
Give it some time to warm up, but yeah.
My gosh. Is it full of cat hair, by the way?
I don't think it is.
All right, I do see cat hair.
Oh, sorry.
Looks like Sammy hair. All right, let's see. Ita arriving here on the south side. A350-900. Singapore would be the next, actually number 2 for takeoff on the north side. I don't feel much heat coming off of this route.
It takes some time. Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 36 minutes. Next arrival here on the south side is a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 773.
I'm looking at the behind the scenes camera. You guys like this angle better? Do you like this angle better? Do you feel like you're closer to us? That old angle, I felt like we were too far, like everyone was too far away, like they were on, like in Hawthorne. Oh, it's a good angle. I didn't want to feel like you guys were so far away from us. I want you to feel like you're here with us.
Yeah. Rita.
What?
She moved her car. Right behind yours.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to mention earlier.
Yes?
I love Delta's customer service.
Why?
I had some questions about some stuff about the flight, and I love that you can actually text. I didn't know you could text like a representative if you have a question.
Yeah.
And if it's just quick. We were thinking about potentially changing our flight to Friday to stay one more day. But when I found out how much it was going to cost, and it's not a change fee, but it's just the difference in the fare, it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, like what? Almost $500?
Almost 600, I think.
600?
Yeah.
Forget about it.
Like, sorry. And then add on top of that another hotel night. So I told my parents, sorry, it's not gonna happen. And kind of thinking ahead, I need to be able to get back to them, to to their place to go get my cats.
See, you're already thinking about the end of next week already. Can't be doing that.
I kind of have to plan ahead though, because if we had stayed until Friday, then that would only give me Saturday, and I have to like do what I did yesterday next weekend.
Right.
And it's a lot.
Yeah.
I want to be able to like spend a night there and then come back the next day, come back on Saturday so I can make it for the Sunday show.
Turn right on Hotel Niner.
Right on Hotel Niner.
But,
Delta 773.
yeah, the whole trip is like planned out. Yeah, Delta has great customer service.
We do have a heavy arriving on the north side, another Cathay Pacific. Flight coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER. Flight 882. Also have a Moss A330-300 is converted A330 heading to Guadalajara. Flight 6811 will be heading to the 250 shortly. And United Airlines Flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Also another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lighting up. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in June of this year. Will be heading to Miami, Florida. Here's one thing I learned about Delta back in late summer, Rudy.
Yeah.
Remember those tags they give you when you check in your luggage?
Yes.
They're little stickers, or they're tags. Whatever you do with it, do not lose that.
No, yeah.
Because, believe it or not, if your bag goes missing, if they'll ask you, do you have the tag? And if you say no, then they can't find the bag because they need the number on that piece of paper. I learned that. I always thought, well, there's got to be a way that they have it connected to your ticket or your, personal information. They connect it all to that bag tag number, and if you lose that, it's really hard for them to track your bag. So, PSA, do not lose that. If you check in a bag, do not lose. At least take a photo of it. You got to have that number.
Yeah.
That kind of surprised me. I learned that.
I was going to say, doesn't that number get attached to your Delta app? Because I was going to say, I love the Delta app.
I don't know. They never asked me.
I think it gets attached. I'll check tomorrow.
Oh, you know what the problem was? Because because I canceled my reservation. The reservation went
gone. Yeah.
It got disappeared off the app. That's why they couldn't find it. Yeah.
It just reminded me I need to put my AirTag in my bag.
Yeah. Okay, let me take that back. If you cancel your flight, take a screen grab. I'm just saying, just don't lose the tag. I've always been like, okay, I'm just gonna throw it in my pocket, throw it in my backpack, whatever. I look at those numbers a little differently now.
At 190 heavy, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, give or take now.
RNAV Doctor,
Someone have a fire behind us?
Are you catching fire?
No, a fireplace is...
Oh.
Is that what I'm smelling? I keep on smelling like something burning.
Yeah, 2390 LA Terra, caution, current 25 right, full length, line up, several from outfield.
25 right, full length, line up, 23.
Did that blanket ever warm up for you?
It did.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it for you now. I'm going to head back to the camera here as soon as you're...
35, check hold position, overlay, cross 25 right to yes, and break up.
Check cross 25 right after it, 0,
What caution heads. You know, that might be a good t-shirt.
Sorry. I got tripped over the tripod.
It's Brian 333 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, hi guys, watching with my dad, Mark G 777 from the hospital. He was sick, but is on the mend. Everyone, please keep him in your thoughts and prayers so you can come home soon and watch AVL on his 85-inch TV. Well, geez, yes, thoughts and prayers. Mark, get well soon.
Doctor, 2208, right to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right to lane.
That's the big Q, the A350-1000. Qatar Airways coming in from Doha. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 5 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right there. Hold your right.
United Airlines Flight 1069, a flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, 777-200, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. All right, ready? I can take it back.
There you have
Go
it.
have fun with your electric blanket.
I was going to ask you, where is that? Okay. This is United Airlines 2390 taking off. Sorry. Taking off somewhere on a MAX 8. Flight information did not reload.
Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. What you need is a can of Sterno. It's the stuff that keeps buffet food hot. That'll keep your hams warm. Just wave your hands over it. I don't know, we might cook our hands. I know, this sounds dangerous, Richard. Thank you, Richard.
Sound dangerous.
Alpha 7, Alpha, and that way I can count
It's cold, don't get me wrong, but it's not. I'll tell you, Halloween night was colder.
I didn't feel that.
Really?
Not on Halloween.
That was Halloween night. I was sitting there with a blanket on. You guys were all like, ha ha ha, Kevin, geez, come on. It's like 61 degrees and you're over there with a blanket on. That cold was, if I can describe it, you guys in the Midwest know what I'm talking about. You know, there's a certain type of cold. It's like a wetness cold and it just gets under your skin, into your bones. That's the way it was on Halloween night. That was cold. This today, it's like a dry cold.
Yeah, like hits your bones.
No, it doesn't hit the bone. Trust me, I have a plate in my arm. I feel that cold.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling it today, though. I mean, it's chilly, but I'm not like freezing.
I think it goes back to when you're just sitting or standing still, not moving.
Yeah.
You'll feel it. Cold.
It's the second Cathay Pacific 777 flight of the day. Will Cathay Pacific ever bring the A350-1000 back to LAX?
You also have Japan Airlines Flight 69 pushing back. We'll be taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got the Moss Air Cargo. I think this is a recently painted A330-300. We'll be taking off here shortly. Frontier flight heading into the West Gates, coming in from Vegas. Stuart, the red build streamer tail live. Huh? Oh, livery. Oh, it's so long. I thought it said live. We got that United 777-200 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Now rotating off 25 right. Pacific making those final turns, heading to Tom Bradley. Rudy, if I had to ask you, name one thing at Tom Bradley. If I said one thing inside Tom Bradley that comes first thing, P.F. Chang's?
Yeah.
All right, that was going to be my answer, P.F. Chang's.
And the Star Alliance Lounge.
Oh, I've never been there.
That one's nice. The A340-500 just flew over Fontana, now approaching Ontario.
It's the big Q, flight 739 coming in from Doha.
Yeah, the Star Alliance Lounge, it's nice. I've heard I think there's a Qantas Lounge in there as well. It's nice. Is there a One World Lounge? I think.
What was the one that we tried to get into and we were denied?
Star Alliance.
Star Alliance. That was the day we were going to New York. They're like, what airline you guys flying on? We said JetBlue. They said, really, guys?
Now that
really?
you say it. Oh my gosh. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER in the One World livery.
Yeah, Rudy's like, come on, we'll try to get in the Star Alliance Lounge. I said, Rudy, I don't know if this is a good idea.
Like, it doesn't hurt to ask.
So we ended up going to P.F. Chang's instead. It's kind of like you're in a lounge. The P.F. Chang's is nice. You know, it's on the second floor. You can overlook the whole terminal. It's like your own private lounge with some lettuce wraps.
So you've been to the Delta Lounge?
Yes.
You know that like outdoor patio area?
Oh, I love that thing.
Windows you can look into the apron.
Yeah.
The ramp. So Star Alliance Lounge kind of has something very similar to that, but I think it's like one step higher. Like it's nice. And it's a little bit bigger.
Okay, hotel.
They have showers. They even have like a little movie theater area.
You know what the best thing about the Delta Lounge, and I said this before, Delta Lounge is worth the money. It's worth it to have that. If you're a frequent flyer and you travel all over the place, the bathrooms at the Delta Lounge.
Oh, yes.
You want privacy? I'm telling you again. You want privacy in your bathroom, which is a big thing. If you're a big traveler, you know where I'm going with this, right? Mm-hmm. You want your privacy as much as you can. Those are the most private bathrooms I think I've ever seen in my life at the Delta Lounge here at LAX. That alone is worth all the money in the world. Oh boy.
Yeah, and you got to take care of business, you know. You want your privacy because, and the bathrooms are really clean.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Soundproof walls.
Yep. Gotta mask the sound effects. Yeah, I've never had guts to take a shower in there though. That is Moss, flight 6811, taking off to Guadalajara on the A330-300 converted freighter.
LD949, next roll 5 miles on, or 25 left, come on up and wait.
Also have a Delta 757, a sports charter heading to San Jose, California, heading to the 25s. Our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 100 gifted memberships from Legend Shane here today. Thank you so much, Shane. If you're watching behind the scenes, thank you so much. 100 gifted memberships here again on our big Sunday show. And if you were just gifted a membership from Legend Shane, we have another live drawing coming up. How about another hoodie? It's official hoodie weather. How about the official Airline Videos Live hoodie? This could be yours if you're an AVL member or in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. That's coming up a little bit later. Tater. Speaking of later Tater, I think I heard him in the overnight hours. Poor guy's been working overnights.
Wow. Looks like the A340-500 will be landing after Volaris 1714.
We got the sports charter 757 with Delta heading to San Jose.
That was Delta 8949 taking off to San Jose, California on the 757-200.
Is that the Lakers?
Ooh, the Lakers.
Kings? Frontier, sunny, the colored lizard livery coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 Neo. 737 MAX 8, Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National. Next takeoff here on the south side. Rudy, I think it's time to pop open some of those Bucky bite things.
Nutty bites?
Those have protein in them, right?
Yes. Yes,
You hear
they
that,
do.
Brandon? Protein. Protein. Probably lots of salt, too.
And salt. Protein and salt. What are we thinking? Salted,
What do we got?
salted caramel cashew almond.
What has
salted?
Salted? Maybe not. What has the most protein?
Oh, okay. See, 4 grams, 5 grams, 4 grams. Pistachio.
Pistachio.
Right?
Pistachio. All right, sounds good to me.
That does sound good. We're getting assaulted.
Would you like some?
Sure. What does that mean? Are you calling me a nut? That guy, he knows how to push my buttons.
Downward ascent, alert, 15 miles on final. Wrong way.
They're checking in.
Yes, Qatar Emiri flight A340-500 will be landing after Pilates.
707, RNAV down here, 2308, 55 right, good for takeoff.
This is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Keep on zooming in to the China Eastern. Also have an Air China, both 777-300ERs, both with their lights on, should be pushing back. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Oh, Brandon is in the chat. Protein with a pinch of salt. There you go.
No, it's nice to know who Brandon is.
I know, you've been in the chat for a long time.
Nice guy. I need pictures from my coffee table book. You know, when my camera comes out, there's something coming.
Do you really think that you're going to get a decent shot of that?
Oh, you know, that's a good point. I don't know why I was thinking he was going to go long.
I mean, it could.
Hold on, I'm going to the proud bird.
We are talking about a 500. I mean...
I see it. Number 2.
Land 25, flight number 2, maybe 67.
Air take that. Where are you parking today?
Atlantic Aviation.
Atlantic.
No, they already told him Alpha 8.
Why don't you come to Lima?
Sure, you can't make it to Lima with that underpowered aircraft of yours.
I forget, the 500... Is it still CFM 56?
Yeah, it's the same. It's just like the 3, 4, and 5. It's just a little bit longer. They didn't update the engines till the 6.
600, yeah.
So we got China Eastern and Air China both pushing back.
That's right, folks. A340-500. Number 2 for arrival here.
They only have one of these. I believe they have 2 of the 300s.
It's Alpha 7, Hotel.
14, 02 heavy, LA Air, 25 right, line up lane. 25 right, line up lane, 14, 02 heavy. Or 1714, turn right here, Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel.
7 and turn left on Hotel, Lord 1714.
Lord 1714, yes, Bronzer 25 right, driver holding position, contact ground 175.
Wheeler 25 right, up 175, ground Lord 1714, high ready.
Heavy Air about 350 for O'Connell, heavy Boeing 77, full departure parallel. Heavy, transmitter, Delta Heavy, Boeing 767, headed north complex. RNAV Doctor, 2309er, 25 right, cleared for
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, 91403 Heavy.
San 69er Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of point, transmitter,
Japan,
It's kind of coming in kind of hot.
line up on the way, 251.
Just gonna leave
Yeah, I think you might have to. I'm sure there's like nobody on it. Coming in from Vegas.
Mary 6 Heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left
Alpha 7? I'll forget about it. We're not seeing any of that.
Someone was saying they were attending F1.
Oh, really? Is this just a fuel stop? If this is just a fuel stop, might be taking off. We got Speedbird arriving on the north side. We have another United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side. Trying to pick up the shot as it gets a little bit closer to Atlantic Aviation.
Flight 1402 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Now there's a Miri tail sitting over there already.
I saw that, yeah.
Is that one of their A319s?
Probably.
So they're all coming into Atlantic. So we got the 747-8. You've got an A319, you got an A340-500 that just arrived.
That's a shot.
Sounds like a convention to me.
That's a shot to get if you can get it. And all three of them. Might as well park the A350 over there. Why not?
It's crazy.
Number 2, wind 24020, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left for land, Alaska, 13%.
I'm like, wait, are we in Doha?
461 LA Air, number 3.
So as that A340-500 gets a little bit closer, I'll zoom in there. Until then, we do have a lot of heavies taking off here on the south side.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Next takeoff is the United Herard here in New York, New Jersey livery heading to Houston, Texas, 757 at 200. It's turned into like a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Alex, 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin and Rudy, have you ever caught the Las Vegas Sands A340-500? That's an A340 that's always awesome to get a shot of. I want to say yes, but it was in the early days. It hasn't happened soon. Also, when I first started coming out here in 2019, they used to still fly that 747 SP. I've seen that here at LAX a few times. All right, so it looks like the A340-500 is currently on Alpha. It will be towed into Atlantic, so it's going to be a few minutes. Until then, we do have the Herard here. 757 now, rolling down.
1 LA Air, number 2, 24010, 10, 24 left, 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear 2 left, that was split up 1.
777s now on the move. It looks like China Eastern heading here to the south side on... We don't know where the Air China 777 is. Currently, it's facing to the west. Could make a U-turn and head to 25 right. Tail was pointed to the east.
Ground number 86, we have showing Alpha 6.
Another 946 airport from TG. 946 Delta Air number 3, number 25 left, clear line. Clear line at 25 left, Delta 946.
China Eastern now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Cross by that Air China. Heading to Shanghai, the other one heading to Beijing. I wouldn't be surprised if the Air China makes a U-turn and heads to 25 right. Let's see what happens here.
5033 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There's a turn right here. There it is. Making that turn from Charlie back to Bravo, that a girl. Now heading down to 25 right. We also have the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg. Turkish A350 now pushing it back there on the north side. Let's head up to Qantas. Be heading there to the north side 24 right in about 5 minutes. I've got my eyes on Atlantic Aviation as well.
Wait, right, Mike, 4876, ground 25 right at Golf, contact ground 175. 25 right at Golf.
Still also waiting on that 777 freighter, China Airlines cargo flight 5382, heading to Miami.
461, ground 25 right at contact ground 175.
Also on the Pan Airways flight 126, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. We're trying to stuck there on Bravo. Phoenix B with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says Jeff flew into Phoenix last night from London Heathrow through Vegas. Version 787, not a fan of their pod systems. I think I've heard that before. Talking about their first class. Welcome back, Pete. Appreciate your support. John. Friend John there from the East Coast with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Glad to see the stream is back to full capacity. I did actually enjoy the different types of stuff you both did during the recovery. Happy Thanksgiving to the Avio family. Happy Thanksgiving, John. Don't worry, those Plane Jockeys Live, those talk shows that I was doing, still going to be doing those. So don't worry. That's still. That is still being planned. In fact, if anybody knows who is it, Jurichin Raps, he used to fly for the Lufthansa A380. He's going to be my next guest. Hi, nice to meet you, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's known to watch, right?
3766 Delaware, Oscar Durant, 70.777, holding position 2409, number 25.
I guess I'm a lot of flights.
Order 664 LA Air, Oscar Durant, 25 right, full length, a lot of length, careful from downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, order 664.
Oh yeah, there's always, yeah.
The 946 minutes, start discussion down to Lima, and right at Lima.
Yeah, you guys retired those too quick. We used to have them here.
For the one crossing 25 right Lima, contact on 175.
Oh, okay. Nice. You're looking at the Qatar Emirates A340-500. This flight coming in from Vegas over there at Atlantic Aviation. We also have the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now lined up, ready to go on 25 left. Come back to that in a second. The 777 freighter rolling down at 25 left. Back to that A340. Still being towed into Atlantic. Oh yes, the F1 races in Vegas over the weekend. Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 12:10, estimated now at 1:48, 2 minutes out via north side arrival.
Doctor 2309 25 right, before takeoff.
It's got those two 777-300 ERs. One heading to Shanghai, one to Beijing. Heading down to 25 right.
586 heavy LA Air, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 wrong, line up in the wait, connection 58.
37.
Nice to meet you.
Hotel 6, Hotel Lima, hold short line, right.
Hotel 6. Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right, guys, 3762.
Well, oh, that's cool.
There's an idea. Wait a minute.
What kind of watch is that?
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. What? Do they make bands for the Apple Watch?
No.
Well, they should.
Ooh, did you see that 2-for-1 shot?
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
It's Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Got my eyes on those two 777s going to be taking off here on the south side.
Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours. Slightly delayed here today. I was showing my friends our BTS of the Qantas A380, and they were just blown away with just the interior of the A380.
Yeah.
Like, that's a big plane. We're looking at all the different seating options on this aircraft.
The bunkers in the belly.
Oh, yes. So, like, flight attendants really go down there to sleep? It's like being on a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have loved an AVL Apple Watch band. Just have the boring black band.
Chad Eastern, the flight heading back to Shanghai, 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Tower 766, 7 mile final, 766.
here to the south side. The next takeoff is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing.
Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Where'd these blue skies come from? Thank you. What did we just get gifted? Pretzels.
Pretzels from North Dakota.
Pretzels from North Dakota.
It's not Buc-ee's, but I'm curious.
And the tower jet
honey mustard seasoned
is on the
I think you gotta open them up and taste these North Dakota pretzels.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
777 up next.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Number 2 clear to land, 25 left, jet speed 450.
Skyway 3841
By the way, public service announcement.
Yeah.
If I ever tell you, how dare you, sir? I'm just joking. I'm not being serious.
Oh, to the chat or me?
To anybody. I mean, I'll never put that in the chat because that might come across the wrong way. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Do you know who I am?
You've never said that to me.
Well, I just said it to Chip. He said he saw Australian licorice at Austin Airport.
Well,
and thought of me, but didn't get it. So I was like, how dare you, Chip? Then he said it was 15 bucks. I was like, oh, never mind.
You know, I saw a commercial. Did I tell you this? I saw a commercial on TV. I think I was watching The Office on one of those cable channels. And it came on and said, it's a mail order and all it is licorice. I went to the website, different kinds of licorice. I mean, every type of licorice you could ever think of, they had licorice. And I thought, I'm going to be a nice plane jockey and do that for Rudy. And I can't remember why I didn't go through with it.
How dare you?
Maybe the shipping cost was outrageous or something. I don't know. Well,
I'm still waiting to go back up to San Francisco and get the Biscoff coffee. Hint, 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 hint. Biscoff coffee, Australian licorice.
Chip was telling me
the new address to our mailing box.
By the way, if you're up in San Francisco, by the way, be very careful. We've talked about this in years past, about people getting robbed of their equipment and whatever. It's not a new thing, but Chip told me a story about someone got robbed of like almost $100,000 worth of photo equipment outside of up there, not at SFO, but not too far from there.
Oh gosh, is it someone we know?
I don't know.
Oh.
Chip.
It's not the other streamer, is it?
The guy in San Francisco got robbed all his equipment. $100,000. Oh, medium format. Okay.
I wasn't sure what was about to be said. I'm like, mute.
It was last year. Yeah. Just be careful up there.
Yeah, it sounds like things haven't improved there.
No.
1431.
This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
Got that Qantas A380 Super heading over here to Tom Bradley. You know, it's really lonely that we don't have the Lufthansa Queen sitting over there.
I was gonna say.
And then
Next takeoff is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul at A350.
And 2175 just before 50.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, an A350 1000, just 2 minutes out, will be a north side arrival on 24 right.
How are you doing?
I don't know, my arm all of a sudden is hurting.
Do you need a break?
I feel like I'm stretching it. Probably, but I probably... Did you get In-N-Out Burger?
My mom brought me fries.
Rudy's been sitting over there eating In-N-Out Burger. I didn't even know.
It's just fries.
When was this?
Like when they got back.
Oh.
She's just been sitting talking to
The cold fries?
They're cold, yeah.
I didn't even see that.
Aircraft data Victor, turn altimeter 3007.
Go Dogs is back.
The what?
Go Dogs.
Oh, Go Dogs.
Yeah, I was gonna share, but I'm like, they're cold. I'm sure Kevin doesn't want it now.
When Charlie was in town, we went there for lunch to the drive-thru, and this is the one outside of LAX. For whatever reason, we got hot fries, and the hamburger was so tasty. I said, I can't tell you how many times I've been to In-N-Out Burger in the last 20 years, and those French fries have never been hot like that before. We must have just gotten so lucky.
Yeah. No, these are cold and soggy.
As usual.
Yeah.
KLM Flight 602, it's a 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Also have the Dreamliner Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, ANA.
You have a friend who's a manager at In-N-Out. I should ask him, what's up with your fries?
Well, they're not frozen, so they don't have all the preservatives in them to keep them crisp and...
Well, it's either they're cold and soggy or they're like burnt. There's never any like in between.
Well, Rudy, you know what that means when they're burnt, right? Refried.
Refried.
Refried. You know who else has a problem doing that? A place that we frequently visit.
Down the street.
Drives me nuts.
PB.
Do not refry your fries. That's a no-no.
No, we'll just send it back. Can you unfry the refried fries?
There's so much wrong with that. Don't ever refry your fries.
To have the Virgin Atlantic 350 1000 about to land.
So go figure, we have two A380s now at the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
I haven't seen my dad.
Look at all those tails sitting at the west gates. Yeah, where is your dad? Your mom left him at In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah, I never saw him.
Dominic Hernandez with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dominic. As Rachel and I get an early start for the holiday, we'd like to extend our warmest wishes for a splendid Thanksgiving to Kevin, Rudy, and the Mods and the entire AVO family. Take care and be safe, everyone. See you next Sunday. Well, thank you so much, Dominic and Rachel. Happy Thanksgiving. So I guess you guys won't be with me during the week, huh? Maybe I should take the week off.
Take the week off.
No, you know the last time I took the week off?
You tripped and fell.
Yeah, no more.
United 2679, traffic is full.
is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900.
757 now about to cross over 25 right. It's ANA heading into one of the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Tom with the super chat, thank you so much. Tom says, if you had to choose one type brand of plane for yourself as a private one, which one would it be? Are we limited in how much we can spend? My first thought is that A319 that I've seen a few times. I think it's part of Sands. They have an A319. I like that. But if there was no limit on the money you could spend on it, maybe I'd do a Dreamliner for the windows.
Yeah, let's say the A380.
A380, really? You need that much space?
It has to be a bar.
A bowling alley, a bar, a movie theater, so you can see Wicked.
Yes. There you go. Then like the Austin Powers plane where you have like the master bedroom with like...
Most of them have
everything. Club America. I don't think I've seen this one before. So you've got Airbus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara on the A320.
There is the Go Dogs. Each at Alaska Horizon.
Ground 78, ground 35, right at Foxtrot, right on Bravo, taxi full length.
Coming right back from Las Vegas. KLM lined up on 24 left and now rolling. At least he asked if my mic was off. That is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 777-200 ER.
Flyer KG gifting 10 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Awesome support of the channel.
LA Tower, hello, American 2002 on the visual 2 block left.
I smell vodka.
Andrew?
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on November 24th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here in Imperial Hill, having a great time. Hopefully you guys are all having a great time as well here on a beautiful, what's turned into a beautiful Sunday here in Los Angeles. We started with fog. You couldn't even see the airport this morning. Look at this beautiful blue skies. Beautiful.
Picture perfect Sunday.
It is. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Just after 2 p.m., we will have our next live drawing in the 3 p.m. hour. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here at LAX. Vamos, Latam, E330 pushing back. We also have the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha. E350-1000 also pushing back from the West Gates. There's a plane sense Pilatus PC-12 heading to Santa Barbara, going to be taking off here on the south side next. Almost 2,000 likes. Almost. Not there yet.
What's up with the fire trucks? I don't know.
Okay, line up runway 25 right, American 1979.
There goes the PC-12.
American 1480 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground point 75, American 1480.
Pilatus PC-12 is taking off to Santa Barbara.
That's the big Q. Should be a south side and takeoff coming up.
Contact SoCal departure. Contact American 1979, wing 2409er, destination Arnab Doctor, 25 right, ship takeoff.
Arnab the Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 79.
So,
I'm mentally preparing to get up at 3 in the morning.
you know, Rudy, you're always thinking, when he gets quiet, I'm always like, uh-oh, what is he thinking about? Instead of work tomorrow, he doesn't have work tomorrow, he doesn't have work all week, but he's already thinking about getting up at what time tomorrow?
3 a.m.
Well, that's not bad.
Hi, Robert. That's not bad. I usually wake up at 6.
Well, 3 o'clock.
That's already East Coast time, so it's fine. It's fine.
All right. So he's sitting here thinking about getting up at 3.
Okay, just 1100.
And where are the planes?
Well, we got planes.
Yes, they're coming. They're coming.
You want to run the camera to get your mind off of things? We might need another break here for a second.
Okay.
My arm is...
Here we go.
Saying hi.
Here we go.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75 right.
Computer says no. Your tripod handle smacked the monitor. The next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1100, taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
What is going on there with the fire trucks? Now an ambulance and the police are heading over there. That's the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Training.
I would assume it's a medical emergency. I posted today on social media, remember the flashback when the guy ran out on the taxiways?
Oh, yeah.
I think that was late January, early February last year, if you guys remember that. There was a Singapore A350 that was taxiing was actually heading to 7 left for takeoff that night. And I see this like shot. I see this guy like running. And I was like, wait, did I see someone run across the active taxiways, and then, you know, the A350 kind of blocked the shot. Next thing I know, you see a bunch of, you know, flashing lights from police, and then they took the person to the ground. It was all played out live on our show that night. That was quite the show. I've talked about that many, many times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We had everything that night. We had breaking news, and later Tater. We had Tater, who announced to everyone in the world that he was not going to retire that night. We also had reverse ops.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What else did we have?
It was a
I'm telling you,
wild
we just had
show.
everything. It was a beautiful evening, too. I think that goes down as one of the most memorable live streams of 2024, in just terms of many things going on all at one time.
Yep. That's definitely memorable.
That was some random Wednesday, too. I wasn't even going to go live, and we were out here testing Ed. We had just gotten Ed. And remember, it was a test. See how Ed would do.
I remember that day.
And Ed, I look back at that, and I'm like, Ed, you did a really good job. Boy, the quality of that broadcast was, like, spot on. And then a month later, Ed's developers sent an update to Ed and ruined the whole thing for months on end. I said, no, hold on a second here. We had a great thing going on, and you guys ruined it. It just, I mean, when you think about it, that was a day, kind of like the Holy Moly Day. You know, that was a regular Tuesday, but I've talked about that I wasn't feeling well that day. It was the day after my birthday. I was going to cancel the show, and I ended up going out there anyway, and it was just a random day. Within an hour and a half into the broadcast is when Lufthansa, you know, hit the ground hard and did that go around, the holy moly moment. But it just goes to show you, like, you know, like that show on a random Wednesday when we were going to go live and all that stuff happened. You just never know what you're going to, like, see on these broadcasts, right?
You never know.
You never know. I mean, Hollywood can't even write this stuff sometimes.
Just happens right in front of us.
We are your real reality show. That's really what it comes down to.
You want the drama? Come and get it. Right here.
Maybe slow at times, but we'll get it eventually. So that is Lon Lamos heading to Santiago, Chile, A330-200, as well as the A350. Both will have Southside takeoffs. I also have the retro livery, the Alaska Horizon, heading to San Jose, California, the E175, next takeoff here on the south side. That usually takes off on the north side. Did you see it, Rudy?
Sorry, United 1013 is...
Oh, yeah.
Want to get a shot of it, Rudy?
Sorry.
You see it, Rudy? Oh, yeah!
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Maybe I need to jump back on camera.
Have the Al Al here. Flight 6 will be taking off to Tel Aviv.
Yeah, we'll see ours are 2265.
Rudy's gone goofy on the mind.
Goofy?
Goofy!
Goofy. I don't know about Goofy.
I should probably, you know what? I need to take
your Tylenol.
Yeah, and then I can get back behind the camera. I just realized I'm due.
Take your Tylenol.
I don't take as much as I was. I'm trying to cut down on it. But if I'm going to run a camera, I need some help.
I think Allison almost did a spit take. Oh.
What's your 522? Contact with the departure.
Switching departure, flight at 522, good day.
Tripod handle.
All right, ready. That should be good to jump back in.
Right to exit here, Juliet, 25 right every grand rounded.
This out of the way.
All right, plane jockey Kevin back behind the camera. Got those new heavies going to be taken off of Wamos, Lawn, as well as Big Q. The LL Dreamliner should be also a south side takeoff coming up. Century City there in the background. A lot of people think that that's actually downtown Los Angeles. That is Century City.
Looking crystal clear today.
It is. Nakatomi Plaza. Scene of Christmas in the 90s right there. Oh, here I thought we had an emergency here. It's Van Nuys. There's emergency in Van Nuys. Aircraft emergency in Van Nuys.
I'm so curious to know what's going on here.
I assume it's a medical issue.
Star 742 Heavy, LA Tower, caution,
Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is another great stream. Glad Kevin is better. Rudy. Happy face.
Yep, trying to keep the happy face on.
Los Angeles Tower, number 650.
Smiles and all.
Romeo with your visual, 25 left.
Looks like Wamos Air is now rolling on 25 right.
25 left, clear to land, and we're going to clear customs south side there, 0 miles. Signature.
Thank you. Up next.
Sir 742 Heavy, range 2309er, RNAV Docker, 5 takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Qatar, 742 Heavy back.
JetBlue 1124, LA Tower taxi, full range.
Colin Traveler gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Colin. A lot of gifted memberships. We do have that live drawing coming up next hour for the AVL hoodie.
So we're giving away another hoodie?
Another hoodie? Well, it's hoodie weather. I thought,
yeah.
Wow, better than a t-shirt, right?
Oh, yes. That was Qatar Airways Flight 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
So where is the Qatar Emiri 747-8 coming in from? Far?
Miami.
Far. Miami, that's it?
November,
Yeah.
Romeo left Alpha 7 left Alpha.
Interesting.
And you can taxi to signature this frequency. Good day. 7 left Alpha, signature with you. 0 November, Romeo. Good day.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 1124 heading to JFK. It's a brand new A321neo, at least a year old, delivered in December of last year. Oh, look at that camera.
And it's just south of... Where is that? We're just passed over San Antonio.
Deep in the heart of Texas. Rudy, is there a basement in the Alamo? Rudy's looking at me like, what? Is there a basement in the Alamo?
Where's that from? Huh?
One of my favorite movies. Au revoir, Pee-wee. Au revoir.
Welcome to the Mintiverse. Taking off to JFK, JetBlue 1124. It's an A321neo.
Silly, there ain't no basement to the Alamo. Right up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 1035 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737 MAX 9.
What's the weather like in Puerto Vallarta? 82 degrees, clear and sunny.
Wow.
Hello, 006 Heavy, like aircraft handler, 25 right on.
It's Kevin, we're doing it all wrong.
What's that?
Look to my right.
I know, I saw that camera. It's pretty high end.
How's your little tiny monitor?
LA Tower, Spearwing 789, hood for ILS.
Sir, can I get a link to your monitor, please?
Alright, we're gonna show you guys. Can you even see it? Can't really see it. Or I might have to go with the manual focus here. Well, it's dropped by Rita's tripod. You see it? Look at that lens. Can't really see it because Rita's tripod is in the way. Anyway.
It's a good thing he has a tripod.
Oh, what was that movie? Oh, wait, you guys, there's a new movie on Netflix. I sent it to Allison last night. It was a trailer called Carry On. Carry On.
Carry On or Carry On?
Carry On. It's
LL's rolling, by the way.
Jason Bateman is in it. It takes place here at LAX.
So it's Carry On, like a carry-on bag.
Well, it's, yes, but it's carry-on.
Florida 7850 at
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Oh, yeah, the trailer, it's about a TSA agent here at LAX. He picks up like a little earpiece that someone's like, this isn't mine. He puts it in his ear and someone's telling him that someone's bringing a piece of luggage through TSA and he's supposed to allow it to go through TSA or else. It's almost like a Die Hard. Remember the one that took place at Dulles?
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like an updated Die Hard here at LAX. It's on Netflix. I don't know if it's out yet or not, but it came across my feed yesterday. It's on Netflix. Of course, I don't have Netflix. I think I'm going to have to get Netflix now.
I should download it on my iPad so I can watch it tomorrow.
Do you have Netflix on your pad right now?
Oh, actually, I do.
See if it's actually on. Oh, December 13th, Allison says. It's not on.
How
yet.
dare you? Great.
Robert Braun with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says happy Thanksgiving, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Thanksgiving, Robert. Appreciate your awesome support this year. Well, you know what? I could tell they were shooting a movie or something here at LAX for a while because we saw a bunch of like high-end helicopters with those gyro
like this
cameras. Yeah, some of the people were actually here at Imperial Hill. I knew that they were shooting something. It's been around about a year and a half, 2 years ago. There was a lot of cameras around here.
Remember that visitor last Sunday that was like really curious about what we did and was talking with him for a long time? He actually asked, do you ever see like Hollywood or people like filming movies here? And I said, once in a big while.
Yeah.
We'll see people with those like Megatron cameras.
Megatron?
I don't know what they're called, but like the guy to the right. And then like the lighting panels and the sunbathing reflector. What do you call them?
The reflectors.
Yeah, the reflectors.
Sunbathing.
I don't know. Megatron. Oh yeah, if you have
Verizon,
T-Mobile, I think you get.
T-Mobile.
I think you get free Netflix.
Someone said Verizon.
Or Verizon.
We have it all here at Airline Videos Live.
Yeah.
I should probably have at least 8 different free accounts.
I think on T-Mobile, there's something else. Is it? What's the other one? Hulu? Yeah, I think you get Hulu.
Well, geez.
The number of lines you have.
Yeah, I should have at least 10, different accounts.
This is American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER.
like to know what the cinematographer over there is shooting because there's not much action going on.
I'm telling you, it's for a movie.
Look how he's handling the tripod. Like he's got like 2 arms. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Rudy, I could do 2 arms instead of just 1. Look at that.
But you only have the 1. And that's not a tripod like what you have.
Oh no, our right, our tripod. You know, it may have a more expensive camera, but we have a more expensive tripod.
Up here, 6 LA Tower, good afternoon. We're going to start with the outbound runway first.
What? Was Linda's over there? What's she asking?
I don't know her.
Oh, jeez. What? Yes, Linda? What'd they say? What? I can't hear you. What?
Just planes?
Just planes?
Oh, just planes.
Just shooting planes.
Isn't that what we're doing?
That's what you say when anybody comes around and says, do you have a permit? We're just shooting the planes.
You're doing what?
I have a funny story when it comes to that. Because it's not a pun, right? We're shooting planes. Obviously we're not, but it's a matter of speech, I guess. There was a photographer here in LA that showed up to go cover a president. Arrival here, I don't know if it was at LAX or whatever, shows up and they ask him, what are you doing here? He says, I'm here to shoot the president.
Oh.
Well, you can guess the Secret Service didn't appreciate that tone of conversation, so they brought him to the ground. Turns out, you know, they finally figured out he was a news photographer here in Los Angeles, but you just don't show up and say, I'm here to shoot the president. You know, you got to watch your choice of words, right?
And once you give way to the center off your left here, you can continue Bravo short Foxtrot, and once you got the numbers.
That's a good point there.
Bravo short Foxtrot, and then we'll let you know American 39.7.
The runway check going on 25 left.
You know, the first time I heard that, I was like, what? Never. Especially not these days.
Well, no, you know, we have a couple of friends named Jack. When they show up here at the hill, you don't want to say, hi, Jack.
No. I don't say hi to him here for that reason.
I know, because we're an aviation stream. There's just some things you got to be careful about how you say it.
Just ask Andrew. He'll tell you.
What's that?
That's why he doesn't say hi to him.
Oh, is that the reason why?
I mean, that's what I thought.
Jack was here on Thursday. He was standing right next to me.
Did you say hi?
Did I say hi? I don't need to say hi. It was instant hello. He was standing right next to me. I got his head in the shot when the National 747 was taking off. And I said, Jack, your head was in my shot. Sorry. Then he showed me the photo he got. I was like, oh, that's a great photo there, Jack.
Did you show him the picture of his head?
I don't know. No.
No, don't do that. Then his head will get too big. Then we have a real problem.
Boy.
Mm-hmm. 220,000? What is it?
Oh, 222,000 people coming through LAX. Maybe tonight. Ain't happening now.
Yeah.
Turn back Okay, 3097 will be ready in a few months.
What's the ETA on this 747-8?
The full American 3097.
Would that be like an hour and a half or so? And approaching almost out of Texas now.
A flight heading back to Monterrey, Mexico, the Viva Aerobus A320. So how long?
I'm just guessing here. I don't know, like an hour and 45, somewhere around there.
Stutter.
Who, me? I know I do that sometimes.
Back at that extremely long A340-500 Tara Amari sitting over there at oh, it's not me, it's YouTube.
Up 06, thank you. Go with 49 for the aircraft new call traffic on our complex runway 25 right. 25 right, light away, it's guys 4964.
Did you find your dad?
No. I lost my dad.
Is he hanging out in the car, probably sleeping?
He was really cold this morning, and he was pretty tired.
He's nice and cozy inside the car, sleeping.
Yeah.
Everyone's standing over here thinking, where are the planes? Where is this 222,000 people? Seriously, everyone's just hanging out here like,
hi.
It's the airport, right?
Oh, look, a plane.
Oh. You know, I feel like every time LAX puts out press releases or social media posts about numbers like that, I always feel it's always wrong.
Look, he's getting it.
It's always wrong. Will you move her tripod so I can actually get a shot of that camera? Oh, we got it. Forget about it. Can't actually see it. Forget about it. My thing's in the shot. All right. No, but every time they post numbers like that, I feel like it's not correct. Sorry, LAX, but I feel like we've been through this situation before.
Alaska 1127, LA traffic. Hey, good afternoon. Line up away.
This is American Eagle 4964 taking off to El Paso on the E175.
Since we're also on the subject of that, you guys, when we were up at the H Hotel on Tuesday, we saw the people mover train for the first time testing. Did you guys see that? I think we're the only media outlet to actually get video of that actually going, because LAX posted a bunch of stuff on their social media and all they had was photos. There wasn't actually video of the actual train moving. I think we're the only ones. It's kind of, I posted it on social media, on Facebook. A lot of people are sharing it. Well, that's great. A lot of the comments are like, gosh, I hope it goes faster than that.
That was American Dirty 97 taking off to Boston on the A321. Yeah, no,
if you guys have seen the video of the new people mover train here at LAX that we saw on Tuesday, it's in the testing phase, so it's going extremely slow. It will start gaining speed, and it's more, I think it's 4 cars instead of 2. Right now in the testing, it's only 2. But most of the comments are like, geez, I can walk faster than that.
Knock yourself out. Some of those people mover trains at other airports you've been to, like, you have to hold on because they go fast. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1127 taking off to Portland on the 737-800.
Okay, what's the fastest one we've been on? Chicago? I'm trying to think of the other one that we've been on.
Did we get on one in Dallas?
No.
No, we didn't, right?
No, we didn't.
I've been on that one before, and that one moves fast.
No, there's not one in Boston. There should be. There isn't.
Detroit?
Oh, yeah, the one inside Detroit.
This is Alaska Airlines 935 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the MAX 9.
Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sandy. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Says, hey, I just met you and this is gravy, but here's my stuffing, so carve me maybe. Happy Turkey Day, y'all. What song is that? Oh, it's that Call Me. What is that song? Call Me Lately? Carly J. Reps. Carly, what's her name?
But this is crazy. Here's my number.
Here's my number.
Just call me maybe.
So a little play off of that. I like that.
I gotta be careful not to sing around Andrew because he'll just be like, take some singing lessons, why don't you?
Sing Defying Gravity.
I heard you singing something the other day. What was it? You were like, 80 songs.
This is Hawaiian Flight 10, committed from Honolulu, A330-200.
What is love?
I don't know if I would be singing What is Love.
What was it? You were singing something, and I was like, oh, brother.
Wasn't good?
I just can't remember what it was, and I was like laughing the whole time. Anybody remember?
Allison would remember.
This is Viva Aerobus 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on the A320.
I was singing the other day.
Yes.
Like this past week?
Yes.
What was I singing? Was it here at the Hill or
yes.
Here
I think yes.
Thursday. What was I singing?
Because I was watching it yesterday.
Oh, I know what it was. It was Jack. Jack said he is listening. He was listening to. Oh, what was that song? It was something
about waiting.
rock song from the 80s.
Oh, the final countdown.
The final countdown.
Yes, that was the part I was like, oh.
Yeah. He was listening to it because he was listening to it getting jazzed to get ready for the National 747 takeoff.
That's right. Yeah. I've had my kids play that one before. It's fun.
We do have a heavy United Airlines flight 1396 heading to Newark, a 777-200 ER. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Hello, Tower, Skywest 4874.
A couple of heavies heading to the north side. Delta Airlines flight 422 coming in from Honolulu in a 767-300 ER, followed by EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300 ER, 8 minutes out.
You know, yesterday after we left the hospital, we were looking for food, and it was like 3 p.m. We had missed lunch. We were starving, you know, hungry. And my brother knows the area very well, so he's like, why don't we go to this place? So we start driving to that place. 777's rolling, by the way.
Thank you.
This is United Airlines 1396 taking off to Newark on the 777-200 ER. So we drive to some chicken place that he had in mind. And then he goes, oh no, let's go to this place. And we go there and it's closed. So I had to make a U-turn, this whole thing. And we drive to this other place and it's busy. Very busy. I mean, the Saturday before Thanksgiving, like, I don't know, everyone's out and about. Suddenly, I'm like having flashbacks to our first night in Honolulu, trying to find dinner. I'm like, I feel like I've been through this before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
you
I'm
guys went
hungry.
to Red Lobster?
No. Out of all places, we were gonna go to like a sit down, and then we're looking at the time. It's starting to get dark. I'm like, we still have to go home. We still have to drive back to LA. We went to Raising Cane's.
Raising Cane's?
Raising Cane's.
Wow.
Yep, I know. I was like, all right, let's do it. Fine.
I think you might have been better off going to Red Lobster.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine, you know, let's go. Like, and we're thinking ahead, like, maybe when we get back to LA, we'll go to a nice fancy restaurant. So fine, let's save a little bit of money. Fine. We ended up having leftovers for dinner.
Wow.
So yeah, we never made it to a fancy restaurant, but yeah, I'm like, I feel like I've been through this before. Honolulu, trying to find.
Well, I was going to talk about that story in Honolulu. So Rudy and I get there. Our hotel was not in the touristy, like the deep touristy area. It was near, would you say downtown? I don't.
Yeah, it wasn't like where the Waikiki like hotels are, the whole strip of hotels.
So I had never been there before, and Rudy's like, "Come on, we can just walk and go find something to eat."
What I
we
thought.
walked and we walked and we walked, and I'm getting hangry at this point, and I'm thinking,
Me too.
let me get this straight. We're in Honolulu, one of the biggest tourist places in the world, and we can't find a place to eat? I started getting angry with Rudy. I said, how much longer, Rudy? You said a mile, and then we go another mile. We go to this next block. What do we see? We see a Red Lobster, big Red Lobster. And I said, I am not going to Red Lobster. If I go to Red Lobster, if people are going to laugh at me, if I said I went all the way to Honolulu and I ate at Red Lobster. So on the opposite end of that building behind the Red Lobster, there was like this hole in the wall, little bar, little restaurant place. We ended up going to, I ended up getting Hawaiian pizza, pineapple and ham.
It was good.
It was good.
Yeah, I was tired. I was starting to get a headache. It was a long day.
Yeah, he was starting to get mad at me. I was starting to get mad at him.
Yeah. It's not good. But we ended up having a good trip after that.
It's a great trip. Allison and one of her great mods gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. What's up?
Linda has something to present.
Oh, I don't have a microphone for her.
I can make it happen if you want me to.
Oh, hold on a second, Linda. All right, mate, hold on a second, Linda. It might take a few seconds here.
Seconds? I have seconds.
We don't have a microphone hooked up. How about, can you grab the handheld in the black case?
Yeah, I can do that.
That was American Airlines Flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo. Up next is Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 575 heading to Vancouver. It's a CRJ 900 LR. You have a audio cable for that?
Yeah. Yes, 565 LAX. Wait for one departure cross North Complex. Traffic across
It's a Lizard.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait if you got the numbers.
Flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Foxtrot, you got the numbers, Jazz 575.
No, we joke about the Red Lobster thing, and that was before they filed for bankruptcy. That was right before that. I kind of feel bad that I was making fun of Red Lobster. Nothing wrong with Red Lobster. I just thought if I told people that we went to Honolulu, we ate at Red Lobster the first night, they'd be like, you are so Midwest. Eating at a chain restaurant in Honolulu. We kind of have a membership train going on here. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Netherland Pixel Jerry, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jerry. Going Slightly Mad, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Going Slightly Mad. Tina Marie, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina.
Hello?
What are you plugged into? Where?
Testing mic.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Good. All right.
All right, Linda Kavinsky from Chicago.
Hello.
You still okay with me calling it Chicago?
I love when you do it.
Okay, good.
I love it.
So how's your trip been?
Eventful.
The camera's over there.
Oh,
Everyone's
eventful.
watching you
Sorry.
at home. All right. Eventful?
Yeah.
You went to the Flight Path Museum yesterday. How
Absolutely.
was that?
I loved it.
What did you learn?
I learned a lot of history.
Yeah.
A lot of history. My favorite part, though, was the 747 parked outside the flight.
Now, that wasn't part of the museum. That's just your lucky day.
It was a lucky day.
It was a lucky day, yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So, yes. So, that's for you.
For me.
And that's for you.
Oh, thank you. Look at this.
$50 card. This is Starbucks.
Of course it is.
Oh, you know I love my Starbucks. What'd you get there?
Illinois mug, but it's like an ornament.
Oh, very cool. He loves those mugs.
I know. When we were in Chicago, when you guys were in Chicago, we went to 3 Starbucks looking for the mugs.
We couldn't get it. That's right.
So I came close to this to my own hometown.
Nice.
And so when I saw it, I said it screamed Rudy on there for me.
Thank you.
So I did that. So that's for you.
That's very sweet. Thank you.
You know.
Thank you. And it's your birthday on what day?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. What are you going to do?
Work.
Work?
This girl has to work, yes.
All right.
And then Thanksgiving, I'm watching you.
It's a good thing you're 2 hours ahead. So
3 football games.
Yes, yeah.
And Thanksgiving by myself. My son's going off with some friends, so.
Well, we have Thanksgiving all together, right?
Yes, gotta have that.
Yes,
for
absolutely.
sure.
Well, Linda, good to see you.
Thank you.
Linda, also, you brought your boopy, but
Yes.
it's Miss Boopy.
Miss Boopy.
Miss Boopy.
And she's got a butt, you know, a little thing on her.
Is she over there?
Yes.
Well, let's go see Miss Boopy. All right, we'll come back to Miss Boopy. Oh, here we go.
Dorbs.
Now, what, Miss Boopy,
Yes.
is she any different? What's she got a pin on? All right.
Yeah, I didn't want to confuse the
You
two
can still
bears.
boop the snoot, no matter if it's Mr. or Mrs. Boopy.
Ms.
Miss Boopy.
You got a little hat for Mr.
Let me see Miss Boopy. Miss Boopy, good to see you. All right.
She's happy to see you too.
Yes.
Aww.
All right. Thank you, Linda.
You're welcome.
Happy holidays.
Thank you. You too. Happy
Hope your trip
holidays.
has been fun.
Well, I'll be back here for New Year's.
Oh, that's right. The New Year's Hyatt Top DH Hotel.
All booked.
That will be here before you know it.
321s. Yes.
Jeez.
It's great. I'm excited.
Crazy how fast time is going.
Very excited.
All right, Linda. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So good to see you.
So good to see you guys too.
Thank you.
Have a great trip with you and your family.
Thank you, I will. And
Yes.
safe travels back home tomorrow.
Yes, for sure. You too.
Thank you so much.
Gosh, I feel left out. I'm not going anywhere. Linda, I wish you would have said safe travels, Kevin. Now I feel like you're lucky. You're flying tomorrow. He's flying tomorrow. I want to fly somewhere. Well, I'm being fear of missing out.
Well, it is what it is. Do I still have my volume? Test, test. I can go back.
Oh, yeah. Let's go back.
Okay.
3479, Roger, full short runway 25 right. Tower 91138, approach to GG 25 left. 91138, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic challenge over jet will hold in position. Park right around building 409, 25 left.
Green Air Flight 11, 747-8, running late here today on the downwind leg.
3479, runway 25 right, Fox line.
Nice wait. 25 right, 5 shots, clear wing 48.
So 452 to verify runway 25 left.
Southwest 452, 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you.
We'll be arriving on the north side 24 right in about 6 minutes.
You know, I don't think my parents really pay attention to aircraft type, like when they fly. I mean, even yesterday my mom was asking, what kind of plane did we fly on to Washington?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
Has she ever flown on Delta?
I don't think so.
She might like it.
Let's see, the first time I flew with my parents was it? I wish my mom was here. I could ask her. New York?
Bring her over.
I don't know where she is.
Last time I saw her, she was sitting over there on the bench over there. Boy, there's a lot of people over there.
No, she's not there anymore. My parents left me. I have no idea where they are. Oh, we have an issue here. It's pretty bad. The video is distorted.
Oh.
Thank you, mods.
Stand by. Rudy, this is why we're going to be out of a job. Because the AI cameras will never do this. There's no rhyme or reason why it does that. It
Is it the box? Want another box?
Yeah, it's in the blue. Let's try a different box. See, now, no, actually, it's good now. See?
Well, that's what happened.
No rhyme or reason for anything.
That's what happened this morning. It like...
Yeah. It just goes back.
And then it never...
And then we're back.
Okay. Anywho, I think the first time I flew with my parents, we flew to JFK. That was JetBlue.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. She flew in Spirit, too.
We flew Spirit. What was after JFK, though? Let's see. Went to New York.
You went to Dulles on United.
We flew to Dulles. United to Honolulu. No, that was the first time we flew. It was Hawaii. I think that was the first time they ever got on a plane. At least my mom. And my brother. So no, I don't think my mom's ever flown Delta.
She might like it.
And I completely suckered them into signing up for Sky Miles. So they have their Sky Miles number and they have their Delta app. Dad was all excited to check in, so he checked in on his own, and yeah.
That is China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, E35900, usually a south side takeoff. It was there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Colin and Traveler gifting 5 more Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Colin. And going slightly mad, back with a $5 super chat. Good to see us. Just had hot chocolate in my Avion mug. Great to see you guys. Been busy working at PV and getting used to the cold in the mountains. That's right, you moved up into the mountains. Enjoy that hot chocolate in the Avion mug. It's like a nice, relaxing Sunday. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in the sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on November 24th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill all of a sudden. A lot of families, a lot of people out here with some big cameras shooting some video. Glad you guys are all tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I think we're close to 2,000 likes.
Ooh,
if you don't like today's show, you don't have to hit that like button. No worries as we continue on here. 3 o'clock hour. Another live giveaway as well. Rudy will explain the whole rules to that as we continue on here.
Yes. I was excited for that. Another hoodie being given away.
The 350 with its tail pointing to the south. Next takeoff is Frontier, Sunny the Collared Lizard livery heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 Neo. Also have a Queen lighting up. Actually, this is not a Queen, it's a 777 freighter with Coletta Air. Apparently, this used to be an Emirates 777. Lighting up will be taken off here on the south side. Wasn't Andrew talking about that earlier?
Yes, he was.
This flight coming in from Guatemala City, United Airlines, flight 1138, a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Spirit Airlines flight 836. It's an A320 Neo.
So I'm trying to track this Qatar Emiri flight 747-8. Might have misspoke earlier on the estimated arrival time.
Oh.
So right now it's just approaching El Paso. So if there's a flight nearby it, it's around where United 1275 is, and that is about an hour and 50 minutes away.
Hour 50?
Yeah. Eek. Yeah, got it. Yeah.
You have 11:30
This is Spirit Airlines 836 taking off to Atlanta on the A320neo.
Eva Air Flight 12 making that left-hand turn on to Lima. We do have that Queen short funnel, number 2 for arrival on the north side and 2 for right. Andrea gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Andrea. And Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher.
We just had China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter touchdown.
Didn't have one go long here today. Guess Sunday's not a go long kind of a day anymore. The north side, we got that Queen next. Hello.
This is Korean Air Flight 11.
What?
I'm just realizing that your friend next to you has been there all day.
I know. Hasn't moved an inch. Within the next 6 months, will we see this American hangar torn down? That is the big question.
Well, at least we have it all documented here.
Oh, we sure do. 4 years of it. So it looks like that 777 with Coletta is plain white. If you guys are looking at it on the radar, when you pop your finger on the information, it's showing a 747-400. Looks like they use the same registration number. It's now on a 777 freighter. This aircraft used to fly for Emirates. Well, look who just gifted 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Our friend Linda Konvinsky from Chicago.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Linda.
I feel like it's backwards. Her birthday's coming up.
Thank you, Linda. Is she watching the show?
No. She's reading
the 15-second delay over there if they are. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. From Chicago. She said I can continue calling Chicago.
We can call her Chicago?
No, from Chicago.
Oh. What's up, Chicago?
What's up, Chicago?
Saturday in the park.
Was that a Saturday? It was a Saturday, wasn't it?
Chicago.
344 LA Tower and September 25 West End Pulse, intersection
This is Spirit Airlines 387 taking off to New Orleans on the A320. Chicago.
That was a Saturday. We were in the park in Chicago, wasn't it?
I was just singing the song from Chicago. By Chicago.
That was a Saturday, wasn't it?
What? What happened?
Oh, something just pulled at my arm.
Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
See, this is weird to me because there's like new pain in my arm that I didn't feel for the last, like, I don't know, since I started physical therapy. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know.
It's progress.
It is progress?
Progress.
Okay. I just want to make sure there's not a screw falling out.
No, your screws are not. They screwed them right. You're good.
Okay. You're telling me that's progress when it hurts like that?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I'll
also,
take that.
maybe you need a break.
Oh, should I take a break? Is that my body saying,
yeah, you're done.
Sit down?
Sit down, sir.
All right, let me sit down then. Jesus. Crazy arm.
But apparently it was a Saturday.
Oh, it was a Saturday? All right.
At the 4th of July. Isn't that the words? Something 4th of July.
Saturday in the park.
Something 4th of July. Right? It was a Saturday.
The $5 super chat coming through PayPal from Francis. Thank you so much, Francis.
The bridge in that song is like my favorite. But I don't know the words. What's a bridge? Go dogs! Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Asiana, the A380 Super. 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. What song? Saturday in the Park.
People smiling, people laughing, a man selling ice cream.
I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now.
Too artsy here.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same.
Wicked good song.
Yes. I can't wait to go and see that tomorrow. You guys are saying Monday is probably better than Tuesday for the theaters? What?
Sorry, I was just reviewing my capture there.
Clear land, 25 recognized, focus 2.
Let's try.
It's green air. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Now, do we all agree that we'd rather see it as 747, or do you guys miss the A380? I also have China Airlines A350 rock and rolling down 24 left. Unanimous. We would rather see the Queen. You know, we're not going to see these Queens with green air much longer. You know, they're selling them off. They've already sold half their fleet off already, and they don't want to have the 747 in their fleet. I don't know how many years from now, but we will not be seeing these. I hate to say much longer. I think we will see it for a little bit longer, but I'm actually shocked to see it back here at LAX. I thought we were pretty much going to be stuck with the A380 or the 777.
I don't know. I'm torn.
You're torn?
Yeah, I like seeing the 747, but I also like seeing the A380.
But you get 2 a day. Or at least we did.
Good afternoon, United 13.
That was JetBlue, flight 1524 heading to JFK. A321neo, brand new, just delivered in June. I can't wait, Rudy, for the day we can get back into the Mint Suite on one of those A321neos.
Yes.
Are we doing that Coletta Air 777 crossing over? We'll take off on 25 right coming up. Also have Asiana A380, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right at Foxford, County 237.
Hey Skittles, what's up? What could be better? I'm watching AVL and listening to the Seahawks. You're watching AVL and listening to the Seahawks. There you go. Also have ITA A350 now pushing the bat from the north side gates. The tail is actually heading to the north. Could be a south side takeoff coming up. All right, so the 777 freighter going to be up next for takeoff here on the south side, 25 right. A lot going on. The Queen heading into the gates at Tom Bradley, A380 in short funnel on the north side, and this Coletta Air brand new 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right. Plain Jane. Just slapped a Coletta Air sticker on the side, called it a day. Let's get that 777 out to work.
Ex-Emirates, huh?
It's an ex-Emirates Sky Cargo? Was it? It was a cargo, yeah. 6-year-old used to fly for Emirates Sky Cargo. It was always a cargo plane. Asiana A380 Super just touching down there on the north side. Speaking of A380s, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. 24 minutes out will be arrival there on the north side. Ita hoping for a south side takeoff. Got some beautiful light going on.
Hotel Juliet Cross 25 right, and then the ground for 916
Rudy's quiet. He must be thinking about Goofy.
No, I'm trying to keep up here with a couple planes we have in front of us.
Are you going to do Epcot, or are you going to go from one country to the next?
Yes.
Yeah?
Epcot
That
is
sounds
our
like fun.
first night.
Are you going to get a drink at every country?
Probably not.
That always sounds like fun. You know, when I was really down for the count, and right after surgery, I really got into a rabbit hole on the whole Walt Disney history videos on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
And it was really interesting to hear the history of Epcot. Because Walt's vision of Epcot was completely different than what it is currently. I mean, his vision was a whole city that people would work and play within the city. That's what Epcot was. It was like its own, basically, perfectly run city. And a lot of people within his family and Disney said, "You're nuts. You're nuts. There's no way that's ever going to happen."
I think Epcot is probably my favorite park.
Yeah?
It's up there. I'm really bummed that Test Track is down, or they're like refurbishing it.
I mean, he was days before he died there in Burbank at the hospital, St. Joseph's. He was still scribbling the whole Epcot thing on like a napkin inside the hospital. And eventually, after his passing, and eventually they built Walt Disney World and whatnot and Epcot, it came to be that they built what you see today, but it certainly wasn't what Walt had envisioned, not even close. Anyway, a lot of those videos you can find on YouTube. It's really interesting.
Been to Epcot once before, and just remember, nighttime there is pretty spectacular, especially when you're at the World Showcase area.
Yeah.
I'm planning on going to the fireworks show and the whole nighttime show there. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
There's no rides in Epcot, right?
There is.
Oh, there is?
There's the new Guardians of the Galaxy.
They put that in Epcot?
I believe it's in Epcot. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I thought Epcot didn't have any so-called rides or anything like that.
Oh, no, they have rides, yeah.
Wow.
Test Track is one of my favorites, but it's closed.
UFO Lady with the super chat, thank you so much. Says, I once wrecked a pair of headphones while playing bass along to Chicago's Feeling Stronger Every Day. Great show today as always. Remember those lyrics? I should.
Feeling
Stronger every day.
Is Juliet going to 83?
Aria with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aria. This is what's your bucket list airport to spot at? That's a good question. Rudy, would you say that you crossed off one of those off your list last summer?
I was talking to my brother yesterday, and he's like, what are you doing this summer? And I'm like, well, I'm going to have some plans in the works, but I don't think Kevin wants to go back to St. Martin.
No, we're not going to St. Martin.
St. Martin is definitely up there.
I'd like to go back there again, but not 2 years in a row. That's too much.
I don't know why I thought like it would have. I knew it wasn't going to have the traffic that we have here, but it didn't get enough of the heavy action.
There's one heavy a day.
Yeah.
And it's split between Air France and KLM.
Right.
It was still fun. I mean, it's a great experience.
Had a great experience, yeah.
And we were lucky because after we left there, they had a remnants of a hurricane.
Got swept out.
Maho Beach is now just rocks. So we got really lucky.
I'm sure they fixed that. But
no, if you look at the cam, it's still not completely fixed.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
I don't know how long it takes to get that beach back in the order, but I'm sure they will. But well, that's a good question. Let me think here. If there was a airport,
Grand Rapids is nice.
Grand Rapids was nice
because they have restrooms and they have food trucks.
Well, on a good day, that was a Wednesday. They had food trucks. That was a beautiful park. Beautiful park.
Yeah.
If they, I mean, we got lucky that day. We had that C-17 arrival. Count that as a heavy. Obviously, all you're going to see there are A320s, 737s. We also saw a Delta 717, which is kind of cool, which we don't see here at LAX. But you can't go wrong with the view. I mean, Grand Rapids, amazing. I'm trying to think if there's an airport out there we haven't been to that I would love to go to. I mean, obviously, we haven't done Europe yet. I would love to go to Heathrow and get those shots of all the crabbing aircraft in the wind. I think that would be amazing.
Yeah. Let's see, British Airways A380. Fly there.
I mean, I always say Amsterdam. I love Amsterdam as a city. I've been there once. When I start watching the Amsterdam live streams, to me, it's not enough action. I know they have a ton of runways and they have them all over the place, and it's very hard to catch all the action there. So I'm kind of torn on Amsterdam. As much as Amsterdam is beautiful and you're really close to the runways, you just got to be there on a lucky day. That's a really good question. I can't think of one.
Well, you can't spot in Dubai.
No, Dubai. No. I have no desire to go to Dubai or Doha.
Tower 6 drive 320.
Friend Skittles with the $35 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says, I hope everyone is doing well today. Kevin and Rudy, thank you for the broadcast. Have a safe and happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Thank you, Skittles. Good to see you here today. Hopefully,
thank you.
Seahawks are winning.
You know, we were at Walmart yesterday, and I saw something that made me think of you, Skittles. They have these I don't know if they're like onesies or like those, you know, those Snuggie blankets that you can wear.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was a onesie or like a Snuggie blanket, but it was Skittles.
Oh, really?
Like the candy, yeah.
How cool
And they
is
had
that?
others. I think they had like Starburst and Reese's, but yeah, Skittles.
There you go. Skittles,
Walmart.
thank you. All right, I'll jump behind the camera again. Christopher Hillman, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Christopher. He's got to extend the arm. Someone was in the chat saying, Kevin, you got to move your arm. Don't be afraid of your arm. Let's do it. You're afraid of your arm, you're going to take longer to get better. It's not that I'm not afraid of my arm. My arm just said, take a break for a second.
You also have the Air France 777 now rolling on 24 left.
Ita will be heading down. The 25 right will be a south side takeoff.
Where are my parents?
Where are Rudy's parents?
Oh, I think I see them.
They are taking this Qantas A380, originally coming in as Flight 11 from Sydney. We'll be taking that over to the Qantas hangar.
At Qatar, Miri, 747-8, about an hour out. I'm really bad at estimating these times.
Where is it at?
But it's now in Arizona.
25 right, clear for takeoff, or not to Docker United 40.
What part?
I just crossed through the southeast part. This map just is like must not be to scale. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't use ADS-B very often, so I'm not used to looking at it.
Do have the Lufthansa A380 just 3 minutes out, be a north side arrival.
LA Tower, ready to 25 right, line of going.
Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, have you guys been to the news Clipper Arena yet? I've driven by there. Looks very nice from the outside. I'm not really a basketball type of person, so I don't think I'll be going to any of the games. Are you a basketball person?
Kind of.
You are? Mm-hmm. Well, I would have never thought that.
If I had to pick a sport, it'd be basketball.
Basketball? Really? Why?
There's something about it. I just,
really?
I think it's because I get it. And growing up, my cousins enjoyed watching basketball.
Oh.
And I would watch. So I think I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay, don't go too long. Okay. I'm gonna do the drawing.
Yeah, no, I'll be quick. I'll be right back.
Here today.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1459.
Like 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
American 1459,
Let's go to Ita, taking off here on the south side.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, airport.
So once again, that show is coming up this week. It looks like it's going to be raining on the Tuesday. Originally, I was going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday's shows. I think we're going to stick to Wednesday and Thursday. So we'll be with you guys on Thanksgiving. Do an early morning show on Thanksgiving. Actually be our first Thanksgiving show here at LAX. Usually we're in Phoenix. Antonio with the super chat. Thanks so much, Antonio. This ITA plane to Las Vegas will bring in the Ferrari Formula One team home after the Vegas F1 Grand Prix. So we just saw it take off. Very cool. Thank you, Antonio. Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles. Lots of gifted memberships here today. Our second live drawing coming up very soon. Let me remind you what the prize is. This official Airline Videos Live hoodie can be yours. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. You do have to be a member, be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up very soon right here on Airline Videos Live. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900 ER. Such a beautiful day with those clouds over the mountains there in the background, the Hollywood sign. Turned into a beautiful Sunday.
Take off 25 right, RNF.
Got here? You're not going to wait? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says Kevin, can we do a Black Friday show? Well, I can only do 2 shows this week. Originally I was thinking I could do 3, but reality is kind of sit in and said, Kevin, no. So I'm thinking Wednesday, Thursday. If you'd rather have it Thursday, Friday, we could do that. out shopping? No, nobody. No, the whole Black Friday thing. You remember? I was born in the mid '70s, and so I grew up in the '80s. I guess you could say I'm an '80s kid. My dad used to wake up early in the morning. He would go out and shop all day at the mall, and a lot of you guys used to do that. I mean, people used to line up outside of Best Buy. Remember those days? People would camp out in front of Best Buy. People just don't do any of that anymore. There's none of that anymore. It's people buy basically stuff online, and it's just not what it used to be. So this whole Black Friday thing, yeah, you might find deals online, or maybe you still like to go out and go shopping, but people are not waiting in line and camping like they used to. The fun is gone when it comes to Black Friday. So the question was anybody even watching? I bet you be plenty of people watching on Friday. Lufthansa A380 will be making that left-hand turn on to Lima. I'm going to stick to Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday. Definitely. Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday's show on Thanksgiving is going to be early, just so you guys know. We'll probably be done by noon. So we're probably looking at about an 8 or 9 o'clock morning start on Thursday. Because we know you guys will be starting to eat around that time. Allison is approved Wednesday, Thursday. Like I said, originally I was going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. My mind said do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No big deal. And then reality started hitting on Friday saying, yeah, good luck there, Kevin. Good luck. So if the Korean flight 11 would have been the A380, we would have had 4 A380s sitting there at Tom Bradley. It's been kind of an A380 day at Tom Bradley. Kevin's going to see Wicked tomorrow. Unlimited.
Hotel 7,
I'm trying to sing Wicked. Anybody seen Wicked? Let me know real quick. Is it that good? Is it good? I heard it's 3 hours long. You know, back in the day, back in, what was that, 1996, I went to go see Titanic 6 times in the theater within a week and a half. 6 times. You know how long that movie was? It was almost 4 hours long. 6 times I went to go see Titanic in the theaters. I liked it that much. I liked it a lot. Couldn't get enough of it. Kept on going to theater. 6 times in a week and a half, I went to go see Titanic. Is this going to be the same thing? Am I going to go see Wicked 6 times in a week and a half? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, maybe. I know, 6 times. It was good. In 1996, that was a great movie. Soundtrack was awesome.
Flight 3155, grab the holding position, call me by Julia.
Big Q heading to the south side. It's the second A350 1000 flight of the day. This one, flight 740. Kev's heart really does go on.
We need to execute this approach and ensure that
Don M, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Don.
Yeah, we're going around, climb to maintain 2000,
who's going around? Somebody's going around. Way out there. I don't even know if I can see it. Is that United going around?
United 1689 from Dulles.
And you want to head into that 1689? Sorry, that's 1689. 1689, car reporting to SoCal for now. Just press the final first point at the threshold, fly runway heading, and at the shoreline. You said 236 at the shoreline? United 1689. Okay, 236 shoreline, 69.
Come on. Alright, I'm trying to get this. Camera is just going crazy.
Can we slow, please?
Is it unstable approach or?
It must have been.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, tower for United 1689. For now, I think we have the flash issue sorted out. I'd like to
get a top there.
Michelle Arras gifting 5 more gifted, I'm sorry, 5 more Airline Videos Live memberships. Total of 10 gifted memberships from Michelle Arras, one of our great mods. Oh, your parents are back.
Yeah, they're here. It's like,
they don't want to wave?
Probably not, but...
Let me get out of the way. Britta's parents are behind me.
Hi, Mom. We died.
We finally found you. We were trying to figure out where you guys were.
Been hiding from the cameras. No, really, it's they were cold.
Oh.
But I'm like, the show's about to end, so you should at least wave and say hi.
Is it Jockeys 67? The $5 super chat says, saw Wicked this morning. Best movie musical I've ever seen. And I work in theater. All right, I'm sold.
So you gonna see it?
Yes. Where though? That's the question. Do I go, you know, if I go to Universal Studios to the AMC there, they actually have the actual outfits that they use in the movie. That's quite a trek though. You know, there's many more options when I lived in the Valley.
Well, if you go in the morning, you should be good.
Go in the morning?
Otherwise, you'll get stuck in traffic.
There's a new movie theater near SoFi Stadium. I don't know.
Venture out.
To the movie theater over there near SoFi?
Yeah, why not? Here.
Well,
it's nice and warm.
All right, do we have time? Yeah, while the A350 is heading down.
Well, we also have SAS.
All right. I was gonna have you do the, oh, hi.
Hi. Next north side arrival, SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900.
We're just getting ready to tell you guys the rules for the next live drawing.
I'll do the pressure, American 3156, yeah.
I guess you can do it. You don't have to be on camera.
No. Attention, attention, in the airport, we are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live flights. 1124 Bravo. This time, we are headed to Honolulu.
Ooh.
In order to board this flight, you need to be a member of the channel. Member. Don't forget, you have to be a member. In just a few moments after this arrival, we will be displaying a code word on the screen. Enter that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it. All one word, all caps, no spaces. This departure is Delta Airlines 437 taking off to Boston on the 757-200. Again, you're going to type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Type it once, type it twice, but no more than 5 times. Once the music ends, we will then pick a winner. Whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize before the end of this Catchy Tune. If we don't hear from you before that Catchy Tune, we will move on to another winner. Then once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name. Give us your mailing address, your preference of hoodie, color. I feel like there's more echo here. Echo. And a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner. Echo.
I don't hear an echo.
Testing.
By the way, the hoodies run smaller than the t-shirts. Just remember that. So if you're a medium, go for a large. You're a medium.
This is a medium.
Yes.
And it works.
Rudy's skinny, so, you know, he's a medium on him. He still has a little extra room to grow in.
Yes. Who's ready?
All right. Well, we're going to wait for the A350 before we do the live drawing. So a few minutes, get those fingers ready, though. Get them nice and warm. Looks like ANA heading possibly to the north side, unless it does that U-turn. Looks like a U-turn right there from Charlie to Bravo. That a girl now heading to 25 right. So I have Speedbird now pushing it back. Flight 2A2 heading back to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER.
Qatar Miri Flight 1 now approaching Phoenix.
Means it's 40 minutes out still.
Visual runway 25 left.
American 1837, hotel, 5,012, heavy airbus 350, will be report, turbulence, wind
Our next takeoff is the big Q, A350 1000.
American 3149, Boston, 25 right at Juliet, traffic position, contact ground 175.
25 right Juliet, 175, American 3149. Left at Alpha 7, then left on at Alpha, and around 47.5. Thanks.
So Lufthansa Queen is still 23 minutes out.
Wow.
Oh, that's right, you're still on megaphone. All right, so once this A350, well, actually, we got that Dreamliner actually going down there too. Might have to wait a few more minutes for the live drawing. Approaching the top of the hour, almost 4 p.m. Chilly. Gotten chilly.
Yes.
Hopefully by next Sunday you have your jacket.
Oh.
It takes a little long.
Yes.
It's a little warmer than that hoodie.
350 now rolling.
Thank you, Mr. Announcer. Oh, Rita's putting on her black jacket. You know, it's really cold.
Tower, Global 729 Kilo Foxtrot, visual runway 25 left.
Global 729 Kilo Foxtrot, LA Tower, 5 miles of Global 147, with 250 left,
We're going runway 25 left, 9 Kilo Foxtrot.
This is Qatar Airways Flight 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
All right, you guys, looks like the chat is a little testy. Let's all calm down. Just plain spotting. No big whoop. Uh-oh. Rita's got the jacket on. You know Rita's cold. The Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. Will that be a south side takeoff here today? Wouldn't that be fun?
Tower, good day, Air France. 24 Uniform 5 on 25 left.
Air France 24 Uniform Heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of our Global Express. Wind 250 at 8, turning 25 left for the land, cross over turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the airport.
Attention passengers, the drawing has not begun yet. Don't get yourself disqualified now. I'm watching the chat.
Everyone just calm down. We're going to land this plane safely.
You'll get timed out, and then you can't participate at all.
Calm now. We'll land this plane safely.
Simmer down now.
All right, up next is the ANA Dreamliner. Actually, number 2 for takeoff is ANA Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Simadana. Simma down na. Simadana. Do you remember that skit on SNL? They worked at, it was another fast food place. They were like, I'd like a burger, some fries, and she's like, all right, simadana. I'm just ordering a burger and a fry. I know, simadana. And then the person goes, I want your manager. I want to speak to your manager right now. So the manager comes out. He goes, what's the problem? And I'm just ordering a burger, and she's telling me to simadana. And he goes, simadana. Anyway.
I don't remember that one. I'll have to look it up.
Sherry O'Terry. She was the person at the register.
All
right, ANA now rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
America 3152, LA Tower, 4 miles in slow with a Boeing 737, wind 250. Golden minus 0 Foxtrot, Jim West on the Alpha, contact ground 175.
Rita looks really cold over there.
Traffic holding in position.
This is on Nippon Airways Flight 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on November 24th, 2024. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Oh boy, 4 o'clock already. We missed the deadline for the second live drawing. I guess we won't be doing that. I'm joking. Get those fingers ready because we are going to do it now. Remember, it is for the hoodie. The hoodie. Airline Videos Live hoodie. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code or to enter AVL. AVL for the win here today.
With the Kilo Tech Quebec, we also have a 25 right, and 25 in.
Of course, this comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Hey, it's also makes for great Christmas gifts coming up. You know, Christmas is right around the corner. No better place to go shop than shopavl.com. Ship all around the world. Oh, yes. Of course, these hoodies will keep you nice and warm. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Yes.
Take it from Rudy. They keep you nice and warm. It is officially hoodie weather all around the world. All right, make sure AVL, all caps, no space, AVL for the win for your official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Wait and see what happens with the Emirates A380 Super. Will it go north? Will it go south? It's got its tail to the north. Let's see what happens here. Anything is possible with Emirates. We've seen it go south. Let's see what happens here next. All right, make sure to enter AVL. Time is running out.
Attention passengers, we are close to closing the boarding door. Don't delay. Type AVL in the chat if you want to participate.
All right, time is officially up. Who is it going to be? Steve? Is it Macy?
We cross runway 25 right and requesting 12175.
Attention, we are paging passenger Steve.
Steve, I hope you're a member because it's showing up and says following status unknown. You know what, Steve? You've won. At this point, we can't go through like we did last week. Steve. See if you can have until the end of that music.
Steve Macy, you are running out of time. You need to confirm before we pick another winner.
Emirates teasing us, heading to the north side.
Last call for Steve Macy. I am closing the sporting door. Goodbye.
Steve, sorry. CPA 919. CPA 919. You are the new winner. Are you here?
We are paging the new winner and the only winner for the second live giveaway, CPA 919.
Don't make us run this music 3 times. CPA 919. Come on, hurry!
Final call for CPA 919.
Oh, that's running out of time. Come on, don't make us run this music one more time. Oh, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Closing the boarding door, picking another winner.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's fine. Stick with the rules, sir. Pick another winner.
He didn't hit it in time.
No, he didn't. We've been waiting. Next.
Wait, I think he did, because it's 16:06. We're a minute behind. All right, CPA 919, congratulations.
Next time, don't take so long.
There's just a slight delay.
Get me out of this box.
All right, we're doing the Queen, number 34, arrival on the north side.
Cross 25 right, Lima, hold short 25 left, 786 Quebec Victor.
Let's head to the north side. We have a 777 short final for 24 right. One world livery on the 777-200ER. It's an E380 Super heading over to 24 left. Also, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 282, a 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow will be our next heavy takeoff here on the south side. So we will end today's broadcast with the departure of the Emirates A380 Super, the arrival of the Lufthansa Queen. And we will see you back here in AVL on Wednesday. Look out for a placeholder on Tuesday.
This is a Hawker 900 XP. British Airways 777-300ER lined up for takeoff.
The Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival on the north side. And Speedbird, next takeoff. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks what Spencer says. Have a nice Thanksgiving, Miss Rita, Mr. Toby. Show Rita. She's buried behind that black jacket. You know Rita's cold when she puts that black jacket on. I've only seen it out for Halloween.
Lufthansa Queen, short final for 24 right. It's Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. About 3 hours delayed here today. Was British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
Well, look at that. There is no one at the west gates, at least on the east side. 222,000 who?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Emirates number 3 for takeoff on the north side following Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow.
Okay, Hotel 7 left on Hotel United 199 Heavy.
American 1576, LA Tower, 6,000 Charles.
What's the ETA on that 747-8 at this point? We're just going to be losing light here.
Yeah, crossing 25 right at Juliet, then over to ground, 175 United 199 Heavy.
It's just now entering California. let's say 30 minutes or so.
Do you mind hitting that to number 2?
Captain Chris is on Virgin?
Oh, he is? I don't think so, because he told me he was in on, I think it was Friday, and he thought I was out here. He thought I was high atop the H Hotel. I was like, no, we're not back until Sunday. I said, if you're around Sunday, come by and say hello. He said he was leaving yesterday.
Yankee Heavy, the 12509 RNF Delray, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. Delray, 24 left clear takeoff. Camera 37 Victor 2 for the tower, new convoy, turbulence, runway 24 left line of the wind. So 2137 contact, so kind of approach, good day. Approach, 2137, here.
Is it working?
Oh, the heater? Is there like a button to make it hotter than
wearing it upside down?
Hot sauce?
Oh, it is on.
All right, Virgin Flight 8, A350 1000, now heading down to 24 left.
Apparently this viewer is very confident that he is on this flight.
Well, let me check my messages. Let me check it here.
For the wind 240 at 8 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
Oh, it was him. Look at that. 2:35 p.m. Captain Chris is departing this afternoon. Flight 8. He was at flight D10. Stand 133.
Have a great flight.
Captain Chris, we got your takeoff. The Emirates A380 Super. Next takeoff there on the north side.
Now rolling.
So 3329 LA telegraph in caution, wake turbulence, pilot discretion, runway 24 left line of the wind. 24 left line of the wind, top of 3329. Emirates 37 Victor Super contact, so kind of departure, good day.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
He hasn't left or moved 1 inch all day long.
No. Time to go to the restroom? Go get lunch?
I mean, not 1 inch.
How about the America West retro livery? You're going to come back on Wednesday and he's still going to be there. This is American Airlines 1676 coming in from Dallas on the A321 America West retro livery.
There you go, 2 special liveries in one shot. Got that Lufthansa Queen heading to Tom Bradley.
Got the Queen making her way over.
So 3329 with 240 at 12 gust 28 are now at Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I'm Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3329.
Delta 938 heavy, LA Tower, give me runway 24 left, line up a wing. Runway 24 left, Delta 938 heavy.
And the Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Can you just show me where that Queen is on? Blues Boy 8 with the $5 super chat says, thanks for another great Sunday show. Get the jackets handy, looks chilly. Thanks everyone. Everyone enjoy a warm Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Blues Boy 8. Happy Thanksgiving. How long does it take to fly from Palm Springs to LA?
25 minutes?
25? I don't think we're going to have any light.
Yeah. I'm afraid it's going to do the same thing the 340 did. We're not going to see it.
Yeah. But we have seen that go all the way to Lima before.
We have. Yeah.
Which one is it? Is it the one that has the big main livery on it?
Yes.
It was the other one that we saw go all the way.
It's coming from Miami.
I'm going to be a nice person and say we'll call it a day because Rudy is getting on a flight early in the morning. But before we head off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members right here on Airline Videos Live.
Gulf 5805, there's a heavy 767 on shore. They depart the north line. They will turn on southbound. Onshore turbulence, that's 2 rate,
5805 here.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We're bringing back here to Imperial Hill. Another awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX. We'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday this coming week. Oh yeah, Tuesday, no go. It looks like it's going to be a rainy day, and Kevin needs to keep his shows to 2 days a week. Not at the point to bring back 3 days just yet, even though my mind thinks it's okay. My body reminds me, forget about it, ain't there yet, Kevin, all right? All right.
Hold on, buddy.
We'll just give it a few more weeks here. So Wednesday and Thursday, we'll be back here. Rudy and his family. Thanks for stopping by here today. You guys have a great trip to Orlando tomorrow. Have fun at Disney World.
Oh, we will.
Oh, yes. He's going to get up early in the morning. I'm going to take them to the airport at 4 o'clock in the morning so they can go to the Delta Lounge.
See you bright and early.
Yes.
Thanks
What's
again
a good
for
thing
doing
I'm
that.
an early riser nowadays.
Yes.
All right. Linda, Chip, thanks for stopping by here today. Thanks for the goodies and everything in between.
Yes.
Got our stock of Buckies once again. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Once again, thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well.
Track our flight tomorrow, by the way.
What flight is it?
Delta 482, 7 a.m. to Orlando.
There you go. It's a Delta A321 Neo. All right. I was just going to say something.
Yes,
No, I forgot.
The mods. Thanks to the mods.
Yes.
And
yes. All
go
right.
watch Wicked tomorrow.
Defining gravity. All right. Are you there?
Oh, it's that time. It's time to go back home. Thanks so much for hanging out with us here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks so much for watching us. It has been a great day until we meet again. Thanks to Chip for the Bucky's treats. And thanks to our friend Linda for the awesome gifts too.
I know what I was going to say. If we don't see you this coming week, have a great Thanksgiving.
Yeehaw! Are you ready? Here we go! Happy Thanksgiving to all! Thanks so much for hanging out with us here at Imperial Hill. We saw lots of planes and a couple of fire trucks too. This has been LAX from Imperial Hill. Rita has a coat on because it's really, really cold. We can't wait to see you next time on Wednesday and Thursday.
All right. That wraps it up. Another big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. We'll see you guys on a Wednesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great trip, Birdie. We'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye. 2146, Charlie 1, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie 1, Charlie. You go back to ground point 75, we'll resequence you. Got 4703, 125, 010, runway 25 right on that doctor, clip and take off.
RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clip and take off, Scott 4703.
Large 7851, contact the partner.